we live? We should be live. With live? Yes. I thought of that joke for like eons. Okay. Wow, I'm actually playing video games. Holy shit. Feels fucking good. Okay.
Clive, was it?
Yes, it really was Clive. It really do be Clive.
His lot earlier. Didn't sound happy. What do you suppose it could be?
Phoenix Gate Ruins, King's Fall, blah. We're not going to do any of these right now, if at all. Have you got something new in the shop? I don't think so.
Want? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. Finished, are you?
That's also probably nothing, right?
Make it quick. So, what'll it be? And?
Okay. No requests, nothing. Let's look at the Orchestrion. Okay. I like... The store's pretty good. Histoire sounds like a Nier song. Let's keep it. What have we got?
It will stand up to the sun. The rose feels not his shame. Earth soak in tears of blood. Tonight his own is made.
That sounded pretty good.
It will stand up to the sun.
I want to talk to Jill. God damn it.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance.
Very deep, thank you, Sid.
Path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, Most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
God, she's perfect.
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
Oh my God.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
Oh, I'm getting the chills.
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Oh, fuck yes. Let's fucking go. Oh my God, look at that. Holy shit. That looks so fucking sick.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
Ooh. I wonder if he's evil.
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these...
Yes, fresh off the boat, exactly.
You lock horns with an enemy from across
How you
the
doing
sea,
today?
sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house.
Okay, I love this. This scene
Fancy yourselves leaders of men.
is FF12. Now we're getting into the good stuff. Now we're getting into the good stuff. Let's fucking go.
Without her citizens, we are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Yes, give me that demagogy. Let's fucking go.
you cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion.
Ah, Dominion.
This is the
Holy
will
shit.
of great Grieger.
Oh shit, yes, let's go.
We must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost?
No. This is the Emperor of the, like, the Empire, right?
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
Odin is the kingdom of Walud. This is the Empire of Sambrek.
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Author. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
Yes.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
Look at that water! Oh, this is some wild shit.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying?
What?
Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals, we look to for their so-called blessing. Alright, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air.
Okay.
And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift.
Mm-hmm.
If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom?
Is that an Al Gore reference?
The higher-ups, the gods themselves.
So now you want to do something about the crystals. And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
Fuck yeah, Sid.
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
Interesting.
You just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
The legacy of the crystals has gone on long enough. Smack dab into enemy territory.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Wife.
If everything we were taught about the mother crystals was a lie, then what else might we have been deceived about?
Let's enter our room and explore lies together. Repeatedly. Often.
I'll give you two a moment to sort out your kit.
Oh, let's...
To Oriflamme. I wouldn't want you keeling over on the way.
Yes. Jill, let's sort out our kits. You know? Kits. Wink, wink. Yes! Okay. Let's see. We got 2 side quests. 2. How MMO-ish are they going to be?
He's never this late. I can't help but fear the worst. Where are you, Randall?
I hope it's at least very, not plenty.
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. You know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Well, not really, because I'm like a super powered one, so...
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait. You were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Yes.
I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
I mean, sure. The best way to get skill points are side quests anyway, so...
Thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lostwing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Okay.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
Oh. I really wish there was a sprint option in the hideaway. Clive looks cool and everything, but come on, dude. You got the stamina. Jill can attest to that.
Letter. No. Oh, please, no.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack and...
Oh no, if only some monsters didn't get to your dropped package. That sounded weird.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what.
Yeah, NPC, a proper NPC, that's what you are. Grovel at my feet.
For our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost, it was for Sid. The letter he's been waiting on for
Well,
days.
fuck, now I gotta get it.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival.
What? Who?
No. I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid.
He'll
They're gonna skin me alive.
be in trouble if I don't.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious?
Are you for real? You really want to do a fetch
The
quest?
hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's
Ah
chap in
yes,
my
a
pack waiting
quote-unquote
for something.
tumble.
If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor.
A tumble with a
You
pretty
can find Sid.
Kuro or something.
You'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. First, you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't. The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
Oh, we will. Do we have everyone in the party? Yes, we do. Okay. So, I checked my abilities. I upgraded the Ifrit one. So if I ignore the main quest for now, we need to go here and here. Let's go to the village first. Why am I going to school for 2 more weeks? Because sessions, meetings, paperwork. Like, I had a small little quick explanation right now. Like, I work 2 days in a week, right? in this school. I work 2 days in a week. So that means I need to be at the school for 2 days in a week while meetings are happening, blah, blah. That doesn't mean that specifically I have to be at all meetings or something, but basically I need to pick 2 days that I need to show up at school during a week. So I always come on the days when there is like a meeting or something that's useful or I should be present for, right? Even then, when you're present for a meeting, you don't really do much. Like it's kind of pointless. But today I was sorting out through paperwork, right, in the journal and everything. Eidnamnik, however you want to put it. And I was doing that. We had one meeting, and then I went to the ferry. And the moment I stepped on the ferry, I realized I didn't fill in the paperwork for attendance. That means that if I don't find someone who's going to fill in that paperwork for me in the next couple of days, I will need to go one more day this week to fill in the papers, because God forbid you do that online. That's unheard of. Because if I don't do that, then I won't get my full paycheck, and I won't get my what's the term? Commute fees, right? So I need to do that as well. So I'll probably have an extra trip because I'm an idiot, like on Friday or something, so I can fill all of that bullshit in and then just go back to Split again. Like, it's just, it's fun. Anyway, that's it. That's the short explanation of it. You go to school because you're still employed. You have nothing really to do, unless except paperwork. So when I fill in on the second day, because I'm stupid and I forgot, and I wasn't aware. Like I didn't even take into consideration that it's the end of the month. Today was the second day. I was there yesterday and today because I'm an idiot. So, we'll see. Anyway, where do we go? So there's something in the shop here. I think it's like a song. Whoops.
Did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad? There were purple handprints all over her skirts.
Okay.
What can I interest you in today?
Nothing. Crafting material. 40k, we have 30k. Can I sell something? Let's see. Do I have anything valuable? Yes, but these are all crafting with mats. I don't want to sell these if I don't have to. I guess we wait for more cash.
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
Then I better go and give that stew a stir.
There haven't been any surprises since your last visit. But we all know how fast that can change.
Hello, Quentin.
If it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work.
I need to complete a fetch
He was
quest.
back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do.
Oh, wow.
Well, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Oh, you've seen that before. Good boy! I said good boy. Good boy. Hello? I want to pet the boy.
Fetch.
Oh, or fetch, sure. Okay. That's fine. Pet again. Good boy! Good boy! Good boy. Oh.
So it took a tilt between the Wardens of Light and Dark to finally drive the Royalists from our shores.
The what?
Pity it came at such a price. They say the fields of Belenus were black a full fortnight with all the ravens.
Oh, is he talking about Odin and Bahamut?
So it took a tilt.
Yeah, probably. Yes. Okay.
Dark to finally drive.
For some reason, when he said light and dark, I was thinking Phoenix and Ifrit, like different versions. Okay. Needs of the many, or letter a day. Aha, these are the missing items, and this is the part. Okay, let's do this one first. Up here.
We'll fill our bellies with thoughts of tomorrow's catch.
Oof. Oof. Can you start sprinting, please? Anytime now. Anytime.
I heard from a couple of the bearers what you did to them royalists over at the care. Glad you're on our side.
Please start sprinting. Holy shit. It's a very pretty forest, but nothing's happening. Yo, Dozing. How you doing? What's new? Hello, sir.
You all right?
God damn it, Dozing.
Hang it, man. Thank the gods.
Photosynthesis.
We were attacked.
It's very pretty photosynthesis.
Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road, in the clearing. Please, you have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened. Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
Let's see.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle.
Oh, I thought it was going to attack. Never mind. Ah! Oh, come on.
Not this time. Don't let them get away. Get him.
There we go. Beautiful. I should have limit break. I'm stupid. I keep forgetting I can do that. Oh! Oops.
I'll be fine.
How was that not a perfect dodge? Never mind.
Too slow. Not this time.
Ah!
Too slow. Sit up, Torgal. Get him.
Okay. Exciting. Could have done that way better, actually, but I guess this is the first fight after a restless night. So. Okay. Oh no, he's dead. Poor sod.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Please teleport me back. I mean, we could just use the obelisk, I guess. So that's fine. You just ran a little bit farther. Like, you just ran like two steps of your run were slightly faster than the previous one.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it.
Generic Final Fantasy XIV shrug.
He's not far from the South Gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course, I knew he was
Oops,
brave.
never mind.
No, I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work. And he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate.
I mean, I could just tell him.
And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
No skill points? God damn it.
Sorry again. You'll let me tell Sid.
Yeah, sure. Is this quicker? I feel like it is.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open.
Oops.
Good. Looks like I'm in the right area.
And literally nobody else picked this up. Not a monster, not a person.
I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far. Might as well ask around.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. I don't suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
I was literally just there. God damn it.
Back, are ya? Did Master Quentin summon you?
The shad's all salted and smoked.
How did I notice what?
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
Cute popper though. That is... Why? Why would you carry that?
Sorry, boy.
Oh, shit.
Someone's waiting for this. But he's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
That's it? That's the quest? That's fucking it? Oh my god. Ah, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Where's my water? I need my drink.
I heard Otto barking at his earlier.
I mean...
Maybe I should just own it. There you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped.
Okay.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
Yes, yes, I will give them... Give me a second. Ugh. What is the point of this UI? What is the point of this dialogue? God damn it.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies is one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only.
Sid has a daughter?
She's off studying.
Excuse me?
And her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
So, how old is she?
You mentioned a daughter.
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin bolts. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here.
Wait a minute, if Sid was fucking Benedicta...
If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Is Benedicta a MILF? So Sid's a DILF. Is Benedicta a MILF? These are very important questions.
Sid may be the hardest man I know, but when it comes to his daughter, he's soft as Chocobo down. You'll be champing at the bit to get this letter.
Yeah. Yeah. Can we speak to Sid about it? It's not like highlighted or anything, but let's go see.
Reports from East Pool are disturbing. We knew the Viceroy had no love for her subjects, but to order the slaughter of an entire village.
Yep, that's my mom! Oh my god.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather,
And I. What's in the infirmary?
There's work enough here for 100, and not nearly enough able bodies to see it all done.
It is, yes, yes.
Always lucky to have you in jail.
Oh yes, I'm lucky to have her too, if you know what I mean.
Low on gig and toad oil and curial greens. Should I put an order in with Lady Karen?
Honestly, would it kill the girl to write back? Nose buried in another bloody book, no doubt.
Huh. So you can't talk to him about it, but it is acknowledged. She just stayed there for the cutscene, so it's fine. She is engaging in normal conversation with our boy Sid here, and she's just eagerly awaiting my return from side quests and talking to the granny. Torque, I will ban you. We got something new here, though. Let's see.
Make it quick. What's that for you, dear?
Flame tongue. With the tongue of flame, spake. Is it spake? Yes. Is it spake? Yeah, it is. Spake he the words of destruction. Yes. Okay. Oh! So you upgraded from Stormcry. Interesting. Okay. Stormcry. Yes. Let us do so.
And?
Clive, was it?
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital.
Holy Capital!
Would you lot having... On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
The Breath of Fire. Not unrelated to the actual video game series. Reduces heat wave cooldown, reduces her gambit's cooldown. I don't care. Lionheart tonic. Gradually fills limit break gauge for 30 seconds. A nice little 8 reference. But, I mean, it's cheap. I'll just get them, I guess.
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
Yes. We don't really need this, but sure.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, some foul's brewing, and it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Just go and see Otto, will ya?
All right.
Okay. Sure thing, Graham.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. this time due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, isn't it?
Wait, Grieger is like a female god?
Worked to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This?
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dane. And it's the Dane who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. This is a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
Great.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute. The Vale.
Ooh, that sounds like sluts.
If you know what I mean.
Ooh, nice.
Right.
A woman.
Go blinding over
Right.
your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
The only woman I know is Jill. Wait, what? Hello? Alliant reports are now available for viewing by speaking to Gott at the Alliant report counter in the Highways Mess. These reports compiled by the Cursebreakers contain information on quests currently available across Valisthea. Okay. Sure.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
The Dame goes by many titles, including some that would make you blush.
Ooh.
But only a trusted few know her real name.
My.
Don't worry about finding her. As long as you've got that satchel, she'll find you.
What exactly did you give me? Like a satchel full of condoms or something. Fragrant satchel. A small sack stuffed full to bursting with an aromatic potpourri of citrus peel, flower petals, and sweet-smelling bark. A blend certain to secure an audience with the Dame, if Otto is to be believed. I guess it's an aphrodisiac? Okay. What have you got for me?
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the Hideaway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the Cursebreakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Well, maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all.
Ask about Gott.
Me? The way I see it.
Okay.
So, what'd you say? Here you go.
Travel immediately to the obelisk waypoint nearest their location. I mean, sure. This is in the village, yeah, in Losswing. Okay. And one in Rosaria, in Martha's Rest. I mean, sure. Let's just double check the lore first. I want to see something else. I want to check this god mentioned.
Want to help? Learn your letters.
Easy for him to say.
Have you come for a tale? I believe you will find most interesting.
The Continental Accord, an international pact made at the dawn of the present era, in which such matters as the treatment of bearers and the establishment of a realm-wide currency were laid out. It formed the basis of much of Valestian society as it stands today, including the branding of bearers and their status as non-persons. It also put in place a universal calendar, marking a symbolic fresh start for mankind, albeit one which put magic users at a crippling disadvantage. The Founder. Fear and uncertainty reigned in those early years, following the sins of Zemeckis. Not wanting to further incur the wrath of the heavens, the few who survived the fall took to wandering the land, spurning magic and staying to the shadows. And so they lived for decades. One man, however, grew tired of this life, if he could be called that, and after bidding his companions farewell, climbed a grassy knoll overlooking a forest of beech and alder. Here he gathered a pile of rubble and used it to build a humble shelter in which he spent the night. The next morning, however, instead of abandoning his work, as was his people's wont, he gathered more rocks, adding to the structure until the shelter had become a shack. This he continued for days, weeks, until the shack had become a home. At first, those few wanderers who passed the knoll would shun him, cursing the man under their breaths for his hubris. But as his estate grew, and one building became two, and two, three, the people began to slow their steps, and it was not long before some took to joining him on that knoll, gathering stones, building new lives, new destinies. This they did without magics or machines, without boon or blessing. They relied on naught but their hands, their backs, their wills, and each other. And slowly house gave way to village, village to town, and town to nation. The man would one day die, as all men do, but those who remained continued his legacy, expanded upon it. And though his name was eventually forgotten, his spirit lives on to this day in the hearts of all Rosarians. Legend of the Founder. Okay. The Rosarian National Anthem. Perhaps the most beloved ditty in the duchy, the Rosarian National Anthem was written for the occasion of the new nation's founding, and is filled with patriotic imagery of rolling meadows, rising flames, and stirring song. It was oft heard raising the rafters of ducal alehouses, particularly close to closing time, where disputes over the lyrics to the less practiced third verse would occasionally end in fisticuffs. Do we have the lyrics, though? I guess we don't. Okay. Interesting.
You wish to study the tomes?
Now let me see. Mysteries of the Realm? I'm guessing. Scars for shields, backup running semi-burning bearer. Oh shit. Culture, religion. The Gregorian Church, the state religion of the Holy Empire of Sambrek, whose followers worship the goddess Gregor as the one true deity. So Gregor is a she. Okay. At the church's head stands the Holy Emperor, voted into office by his fellow cardinals, and supposedly their equal, though this is widely recognized to be a convenient fiction. The followers of Gregor worship dragons as sacred servants of their goddess, and since the founding days of the empire have both doted and depended upon them. Yeah, did they just make, like, the heavens were, like, the Ishgard country again? A religion dedicated to the worship of the mother crystals. Its priesthood enjoys great power, with the patriarch, leader and chief shepherd of the faithful, the most powerful of all. This is the Iron Kingdoms. Okay. While best known as the state religion of the insular Iron Kingdom, it was once practiced throughout Valisthea. To its believers, the mother crystals are literal gods, and the wasteful expenditure of ether through the use of magic is strictly forbidden. As such, those who do use magic, dominance and bearers both, are seen as subhuman abominations. Okay. So Drake's breath is in the Iron Kingdom. And this used to be Rosarius. Okay. All right.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Is he going to talk about dung every single time?
Fancy giving us a hand? Here you go.
Let's see. Let's go back to Lost Wing. So is this going to put me at the obelisk or at the quest queue? At the obelisk, apparently. Is it? Yeah. Okay.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
Sure, why not?
It depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quentin a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. The man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
Okay.
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe.
I don't want to do
If they
you.
need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
Oh my god, is this quest just going to be like just... Oh. Ooh.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? Good. Safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly.
Stand up and I'll try punches him.
My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Must I?
Thank you.
It won't be long. You stay here and rest.
But how did the grocer know his dog? Sun's setting fast. Can I have
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Whatever you're serving. Whatever.
We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a commoner.
What do you mean you didn't see the mark?
You may have whatever
It's on his fucking face.
Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Oh, the mark from from Quentin.
I
Okay.
do as Master Quentin commands, as do we all. And Master Quentin commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Did you not say we had new comrades in need of feeding?
Oh my god. Yeah, I would give them stinky cheese. They don't sound French, but close enough.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Brother, did you see? That bearer spoke to a master.
What manner of place is this?
Bread and wine from the tavern.
May we? Truly?
Ah, yes. Eating ASMR.
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. The next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
Like, the voice acting is great. Why do you hide these things in the worst possible quest imaginable? I remember when they were talking about, like, how they're gonna fill the world, like, this is a big game, like, we're gonna fill it with, like, lots of quests, blah, blah. They said they had, like, 300 quests or something. This is one of those. I do not want 100 of these quests. Like, 5 of these? Fine, whatever. Like, no. No. This is trash. No amount of good voice acting or nice script writing or whatever will save the trash that is this quest design.
What'll we do for supper?
Let me guess. This is the one time we need to go down here. The mysteries of vinification. While some winemakers remove the skins of the grape after pressing, leaving both skin and seeds in the juice to commingle, creates... Wait. Leaving both skin and seeds in the juice to commingle creates a must that is better suited for extended aging. Okay. Ultimately resulting in a more refined wine. Then, once the wine calms and settles sufficiently, the skins are removed, and the must is then transferred to wooden barrels of oak or chestnut, which, by allowing air to leach into the wine, impart deepened levels of complexity, introducing rich aromas and improving texture, all while lessening bitterness. Sounds good to me. I'm not that big of a wine person, but sure.
Master Quentin will never forgive me if I don't save that crop.
I'll save it.
I want no trouble.
Look, I want the skill points. Just give me the skill points.
Wait, that's... Ah, glory to Grieger. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quentin's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me.
Nobody would flee from
If I
you.
don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quentin will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need?
Sure.
Please. Rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
What about down here? Oh, hello.
Bet you'd like to see what's behind that door, wouldn't you? Well, not on my watch.
I mean, okay. Maybe later.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
Oh my god, sprint. Why are you not sprinting? Can I climb up here?
Sick of Torgal. It's over. You're finished.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What was that? How did you do that? Alright. Wow, that was dumb.
Looks like that was the last of them. I better let Quentin's man know.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing up?
I've heard this 6 times already. Shut up.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quentin would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quentin's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, you certainly seem to.
God damn it, Torque.
I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Yeah. Like, I'm really curious because all of these quests give you nothing, essentially. They really don't give you much. And it's... why? What sort of incentive are you giving me here? Oops, wrong button. Love. Like, the XP you get is nothing. Sometimes you get, like, a good chunk of skill points, but that's, like, seemingly random. You don't get, like, any useful items or anything. You just get crafting materials you have plenty of anyway. I don't know.
It's done for. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but... oh, please help them.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
Watch this be like some kind of misdirection. Not like an actual fight.
Golden Stable's my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy though, I expect.
Oh,
What's
actual
the
fight? Okay.
relieve you on
You're.
Get him, lads. I want that blade. Let's get this over with.
You're so out of your league, you don't even know, man.
That's enough. It's over.
Oh, that was brutal. That was like, god damn. That was the best 8 experience points ever. I'll make a clip of that. Okay.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is! The hero of the Golden Stables!
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. Good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
What do you mean by something tasty?
For to make this place presentable.
Tell me more.
You best be going before I arm you with a mop.
Okay.
You're the one who saw off the bandits, aren't you? Martha was singing your praises. Takes a brave man to march into danger out of the goodness of his heart. You have my respect.
A Rosarian salute.
I was just gonna say, that was a Rosarian salute.
They say, old habits die hard. I trust you won't be reporting me to the Viceroy. If we'd had a few more like you about, perhaps the Rosfields might stop. Listen to me. Thank you again, and take care of yourself. It's just a shame I didn't get here sooner. It would have been an honor to see.
Yeah, then you would see my phoenix. I would show you my phoenix if you show me yours. My phoenix rises every day. Okay, is that it? So if there are no like icons here, we don't have any more side quests, correct? Let's just double check.
Right.
I don't want to miss anything like, yeah.
Always something in there.
So if there's like a little hidden quest chain or something, I'm guessing we didn't miss anything.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Not really. I've been going around doing shit.
Cookie for the tape.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
I like the little bromance that's going on with these two.
You say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the 3 of us, then?
Drake said is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed.
I mean, we definitely don't have main character looks or anything.
Our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance.
Yo, Almeida, hello.
You are no ordinary dominance.
How you doing?
Well, he's still
I didn't have a day off, actually. I worked in the morning.
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria?
I hope your day has been going well.
I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
Oh, he knows! He knows so good. Jill, we need to not follow his orders. We need to be massively unbehaved, improper, lewd even.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. And will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to sell?
What do you mean all cars are banned for the day? That's stupid. That's dumb. That's such like political brownie points that's insane to me. Was I here before? Did I check this part out? Cellar passage? Ah, that's blocked. Okay. Something else is gonna be there. Where does this go? It goes down. The hymns of Gregor. And thus did Gregor summon together her 72 spirits of light, and tell them of the holy heralds she would send to the world below, where there was much strife and suffering, for which she wept. Rejoice, she said, for my heralds, who are a part of me, and who are me, shall be as bread unto the starving, and as water unto the thirsty, and shall bring light where there is only darkness. That sounds like wish fulfillment.
Are the chosen, blessed with the everlasting grace of the goddess.
And this goes... Is this... Aha, this is the same, like, vineyard route. Okay. Sure. Actually... Oh my god, dude. So we climbed up there. I've been there before. This is where we need to go. Did I go here? And I think I checked this part out as well. I think. That's actually... One moment. If I look that way, yes. That's that straight patch of wood. Yeah, I went there. And then... This one, I think I also went there, because there was something to pick up down there, I believe. Yeah. I picked something down there. Okay. But this part I did not see. Anything important?
You'll find naught but the humble dwellings of our good citizens down here, both bearer and otherwise. And there are some who might not appreciate an outsider poking his nose in.
Well, I'm gonna poke my nose in. Maybe something else. Ooh.
This one will be mine.
Wow, it's empty. It's such a shame you can't go into the houses and spy on people.
I am sick of pretending to be a servant.
Keep your voice down, unless you'd rather go back to being one.
Listen, Ifrit. The next time you see a Royce, fly up and peck his eyes out. Got it?
That's neat. That's neat. That's a nice little touch. Nothing else?
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
I wouldn't say safe, but at least now it's possible.
Really does look pretty. Okay. Oh, I can't jump into the river. Beautiful.
Get him, boy!
Where's Jill? What is going on with her? Ah, come on. Ah!
My wounds, boy! Over here. Not this time.
Okay. No, seriously, where is Jill? Is she even with us? Oh, she's not. She went with Sid. Oh, god damn it. I didn't even realize that. Fuck. Shit. Okay. Fine. I did, apparently. The notion of Jill leaving Clive's side wasn't even like a thing in my mind. Chocobos.
That's enough.
Another one.
Get him.
Oh, come on. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Never mind. It's fine. I like the way he said there, Northreach, while I was fighting. Holy shit, this is a big zone. Wait, this... Oh, this connects to the thing here. Okay. Okay. Wait, the Dragon's Eyrie... Here. Ah, this is where the fortress was. Yes. River Gate. Oh, okay. But before we go up north, there's a little like spot here that I want to check. I see something shiny over there. Oh, and here. You need to die for my bestiary. Sorry. I'm sorry. Yo, White Glove, hello. How are you doing? Are you happy and healthy and flourishing unlike me? No. It's not happening. because I'm not streaming on the PC, and I am not working out anyway because I'm still with a cold. So no, I want to get actually, you know, healthy before I do anything. No. Not playing on the game joiner mode. Thank you very much. Although it doesn't really change anything. The game's kind of fucking batshit easy, so it doesn't really matter. I mean, that's true. Most game journers wouldn't like be able to do something like this. The problem is when you actually play a DMC game or Bayonetta or whatever, like this is just really, really easy and simple. Ooh. Great. Stuff I don't need. Fantastic. Anything else? Any other chests? Finally, you're running! Jesus Christ! Why do you not have an option to sprint? That's so dumb. Kind of. Because in God of War you have square, square, triangle. Here you have square, triangle, square, triangle, square, triangle, square, triangle. And you have the doggo to like chain combos in between each like combo session, I guess. I'm not sure how else to put it. So it's yeah. And then you have these abilities as well, which are just on cooldown timers. Like you don't really have a resource mechanic. There we go. It's like they made an action game for people who never touched an action game. Like I can understand that. Like I can get it kind of. But for someone who actually plays video games, it's kind of, I don't know. It's certainly flashy and it's not like it's entertaining. But is it wrecking my brain? Not really. There we go. But this is a game where you can pet the dog, so it's an automatic 10 out of 10. Good boy. Good boy. Teleport, please.
You know what to do, boy. Keep your distance, boy.
No, nobody's killing the doggo. Petting the doggo. The doggo's fine. The doggo's cool. And he can heal you in a pinch. So he's like a legitimate best boy. Is that it? Like no chests or anything? Nothing? Okay. Yes, I agree.
No holding back.
Ah, that didn't look.
Too slow.
Okay. Beautiful. Yep, I agree. It's like this game was made by MMO players or something. MMO designers. Oh! Yep. The same team who made 14 did this. I agree, it's kinda gay. And all of the side quests are also kinda gay. Like the side quests, you haven't been here for the past like hour or two, but we've been just doing side quests, and they're all like stupid fetch quests, or just talking to an NPC, or like, no, they won't be moving 14 into an action direction. That makes no sense. 16 is his own thing, its own thing, but like. The only thing this has to do with 14 is that 14 is going to get a graphics update, which I'm assuming is going to look like this, or closer to this, which is nice. That's all fair game. But 14's combat or gameplay is garbage. And I'm not just talking about the quest design. Like, 14's combat is horrible. However, 16's combat has been made by the DMC guy. And you can tell. Like, you can tell. You've got Nero's Devilbringer. And like, you know, it's nice. But the combat itself is pretty good. But everything else, like in the open world part of this game, so far has been trash. It's been like bad. The set pieces are cool. The linear parts are great. But this quasi open world thing, like, god damn it. They just can't do it. Can you, like... Why am I fucking up the timing on that? That's strange. There. It's too easy to build up the limit break gauge as well. Like... No, we are not the bad guys. Actually, you will be very surprised how utterly based Clive is. And, like, this is the first, I think, Final Fantasy game with, like, a proper waifu setup, like, in the first 2 hours of the game. Like, they are legitimately fucking. It's great. It's good shit. It's a lot like Berserk, honestly. You can tell they were inspired. Not yet, but I'm expecting it. Honestly, unironically, I am expecting Clive at some point to be like, I hate everything and everyone around me because they're all stupid idiots, or something like that. Like, he has everything. He's got the cursed past. He's the child of fate. He needs like, he needs support from his wife. You know, like, everything is there. And I love it. Excuse me while I blow my nose again. Oh, I hate having a cold. I hate having a cold so much. Jeez. Okay.
Stay down.
What do you mean, this Friday? You mean for the podcast, or something else? you're coming to okay. Around, so on Friday, around 2. Okay, so on Friday, I might go back to the island to work, I guess, on Friday in the morning, which means I could go back to Split at around that time, actually. So we might actually meet up in the port with no issues, right? Are you going to the island again? Or are you staying in Split for a while? Claude, okay. We can meet up at the port then. I don't mind at all. Yeah. When is Tum Tum anyway? Is Tum Tum going to be like on the 10th? Because on the 10th and that week, I need to be in Split because I'm hosting a workshop. I'm not going to kill the chocobos. They're too cool. The Holy Hand. Is that like a bridge? Probably. 8th until 17th. Great. So that means I can't go. Fantastic. Excellent. Of all the days. Great. Superb. Are you going to be on Quad longer than that?
Soldiers used to speak of a brook, and that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the Dame has friends in the south.
Aha, you'll be back on the 1st of August. Okay. On the 1st of August, I'm going to be free as well. Hopefully. So, we could meet up then again, potentially. I could potentially go to Quad at the same time. We'll see. Okay, let's check out the Holy Hand first. Slimmer than in the demo? Literally how? He's like a beefcake. His shoulders are fucking huge. The waifu is just happy he's alive. The waifu supports him in literally everything he's doing. He's like fucking... she is fucking perfect. She doesn't care for the press. She's a genuinely amazing wife. Like, no exaggeration. Completely pure. Even slaughtering younglings. Well, that I don't know. Was I up here before? Eastwatch. Was I there before? Let me just double check. It's so far away, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Let's grab that too. Why are you going even slower? Jesus Christ. Apparently you can get a chocobo later on. I'm not sure why they're not giving one to you now. Apparently you can get a chocobo.
Imperial Watchtower. Should be well stocked.
Are you telling me we can actually do some kind of legitimate exploration? Let's see.
You! Identify yourself!
No, I don't think I will.
Stay down! Keep your distance, boy.
Oh. Yep. It's the Devil Bringer, like quite literally. Like he literally has a chunk of Nero's moveset. He's got the fucking stinger. The thing is, you do not have directional input. So it's like you get what you get, and then you set them up through a menu like this. Like you set them up here. Like you have core abilities, and they're all like very typical for an action game, you know. You even have a taunt, which I never really used, but you have a taunt, and it does what it does, and yeah, this is Devil Bringer. This is a teleport, a short range teleport, and then you got other skills, and you set them up in specific slots with L2 and R2 shortcuts, and that's it. Okay, so you said Imperial Watchtower, well stocked. Where is this stock I can see? Please tell me there is something to collect other than that one chest. There is absolutely nothing. I mean, I don't even know what I got. Did we get like an accessory? I guess we did. Increases burning blade damage by 7. Increases down thrust damage by 10%. I don't care. Everything dies immediately. Okay, I guess. The story's very interesting so far, but it's like, how can I compare this? Like, I feel like it's setting up for something later. I feel like this is basically the swordsman arc, the black swordsman arc, right? Only without the gore and the rape. So, this is the black swordsman arc where some things are just still in the dark. You don't really know some things. And then there was a twist that really wasn't a twist. But it's all like a setup for a bigger plan that's slowly unraveling right now. It's a very slow burn. We still don't really know, because there is a character that might be Griffith-like, but we don't know a lot yet because he's only showed up in one scene. However, we have an internal struggle because we killed our brother as Ifrit when we didn't have control. That was like the big twist that really wasn't a twist. Ah shit, I could have gotten the obelisk and then just put it back, it's fine. No. This is just this zone.
A moment. I doubt you could afford even that much of my time.
Oh my.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you.
Actually, the next twist is that there is another person that looks like my brother, but is not my brother, and has been following me around. And it's very strange. I could please you if you wish so, my dear.
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
Yes, tell me more.
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would.
He did not penetrate me.
I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested.
Oh my.
Unless...
You could be my master.
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely.
Yes.
But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
Oh, I'll do whatever you want, madame. Unless Jill finds out, okay? Anything else?
Have you no other bearers? Those two look rather used.
Used? Yes, but spent? Hardly. They've both at least a good year left in them.
Slaves. My favorite.
Each one is handcrafted from the finest desert wool.
You want something, you come back with your master. I won't sell to some stray branded.
And what can I do for you?
Probably nothing, because all of this is shit. Shell. Before the storm orchestral roll. Okay.
I'll be here if you need me.
Probably not.
Any fresher?
Is that it? Markets. Okay. Aha, this keeps going. Okay. Wait a minute.
Whites, ales, meads, ciders, perries, murray. Keep your hands to yourself. No one will buy anything that's been soured by a branded's touch.
Sure, Jesus.
How about a plum for the apple of your eye?
What did you say was in these pies again?
Welcome, good... Back off, branded. Can't you see I'm with a customer?
How much for this one?
Okay. No chests or anything. How's Double F been treating me? The side quests are garbage. The combat's pretty good, fun, but easy. And that's about it so far. And Jill is great. Jill's a great wife. But I'm interested to see where it's going. I'm interested to see if it gets more complicated. And thus even more entertaining. Because so far I'm just in for the ride at this point.
The right to confiscate any objects forbidden by the throne. What the hell are you doing?
The Winslot is dead. Like dead.
I cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, the streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up.
Let's see.
Another fucking branded. Oh, you're lucky you're with the dame.
God damn it.
Sight. Filth.
Oh shit.
So bad.
Jesus.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it.
Oh, you don't even know, old Major.
The
Holy
gentlemen
shit.
of the garrison are some of my best.
God damn it.
An arrangement. As do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
I'm gonna open up the window. If you hear things and shouting from the outside, I cannot control that, so... Whew. Well, this looks pretty. And now we go to the Vale. Before we go to the Vale, let's go around.
That's the day done then. Drinks and the Vale.
How about the Vale, then drinks?
So, what are the chances of us seeing an actual, honest-to-God boob at the Vale?
What are you bleeding shit-a-bed bearer?
She do be flaming. No chests, nothing.
It's not been half a moon since Bellamy's tour, and they'd have us march again.
That's what we signed up for.
And this goes outside again. Okay. That looks sick, though. Oh my god, he's literally, like, look at that shit. He's drying out the laundry, like, that's neat. Horrible slavery, but neat. Okay. I thought that was like a chest or something. I need a better view. Aha, here's a better view. Wait. There we go. Yellow McLover, hello. Guy is just like me, for real, for real. Sure, why not? I could use this as like a cover for something. Okay. How far into it are you, McLover? I assume you've been here. I assume you went past this point. Ooh, a chest. The dominant, like, I mean, we had like a flashback sequence where we found out the truth that we were the dominant of Ifrit, right? But there was like a hooded guy who is that guy who looks like Joshua. And he's following around, blah blah, but at the same time, it's not really clear if we are seeing him or if we're seeing like a hallucination of a hooded guy. So it's kind of up in the air. Did I explore everything? I don't think I did. Give me a second.
Think I might see you tonight?
That depends on how much you want to see.
Ooh, lewd.
The markets are a veritable midden, teeming with vermin.
Ugh, you need not remind me. Their incessant chittering is ringing in my ears even now.
The markets are a veritable midden. Nice. I like that. That's a pretty good touch. Oh, he's actually playing. Like, his music is conflicting with the in-game music, but sure. Nice.
Word is that the Legion's already into March again.
Is he? I haven't noticed.
Men and their swords. They won't be satisfied until they've stuck them in every last soul in the realm.
I mean, yeah, we like sticking our swords everywhere. Yeah. That's how it works, madam. That's how it works, lady. Okay, let's check out the brothel. Let's see if we get some booba.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
And I suppose I'll need to get my coin purse.
These two are not saying anything.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
I'm sorry to report, Cellar, but that is not true.
You look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls to a bath?
That won't be necessary.
Since a long time ago.
Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
The lore expanded. For like a reveal cutscene of the Vale is like, it's not that good. Oh no, I am a wizard. Just not that kind of wizard.
I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
There's nothing confusing about it.
What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid,
How do you know, McLove?
they have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I began to fear the worst.
God damn it, McLover.
I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
I like her voice and it's familiar from someplace else, but I can't tell what.
That trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying out and looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
So we're not going into the brothel? God damn it. This game sets up like things that then just takes them away from you. I really, really hate this MMO design. Like, I don't like it.
You
wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to help me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before. She was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you.
There's been like one implication, I think, and that's it.
What her chambermaid can tell us then.
The dame sees that all of us share a bedchamber. It discourages unwanted visits from some of our more determined clients.
Ooh.
And that means we grow close. If anyone knows where Tatienne went, it would be her chambermaid.
Okay, so before we talk to the NPC again, it's lunchtime. So I'll be back in like 10 minutes, and then we will continue. Okay, don't go anywhere. I will leave you with a beautiful look at this brooming NPC. There. Ah, shit. Fuck. There we go. Okay. I'll be back in 10, okay? course. I keep forgetting the PS does this. Like, I've been talking to nothing for the past, like, minute. Okay, sorry for the delay.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh?
Oof, okay.
You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne.
In what way?
Say anything to you.
Tell me more how you share the bedchamber.
I knew that she needed to meet with someone. She didn't mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Every gig earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time.
A simp, if you will.
Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
We've all had our share of dodgy punters. That's why the dame has to hire escorts.
Okay. More side quests. Let's go. Let's go.
We haven't seen you around the Vale of late. Oh, don't tell me you've grown tired of us.
It's not that. The garrisons are being called back to the capital. We're to join the legions.
Excuse me, you there? The gentleman with the sword? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars.
Oh my god, is that a Morrowind reference?
An associate of the dames? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances.
These quests are sleepy, yes, I agree.
These walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious.
I mean, I like the lore and the characters and the voice acting, sure, but...
I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most...
Drug smuggling, drug smuggling, drug smuggling.
There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not.
No, I'd never.
Folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And
no contraband here.
Peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
I'm gonna peek. I'm gonna peek. 3 heavy persons. Oh, I can't peek! Every jounce and jostle of this unexceptional leather sack is accompanied by an eerily melodic tinkling that is likely best ignored. Okay.
The markets are a veritable
Oh, there are 2 quests here as well. Okay.
Sergeant's got it in for us two. As if either of us needs to brush up on our swordcraft.
He wouldn't doubt our swordcraft if he'd seen us down the Vale last night.
Oh.
Where's your commanding officer branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Well, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
Don't bloody believe it! The bastard's wearing the moon
I mean,
stars!
that would be cool.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dame laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out.
Fight, fight, fight,
How
fight.
about it, Brandy? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Only chivalrous souls that we are.
What is wrong with your lip, sir?
Properly looked after.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either.
I mean, okay.
Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
Sir, you don't know who you're talking about. You have no idea what you're in for. Like...
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you. Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding.
Don't say that. That sounds weird.
Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon.
No, I don't want to use the potion. I don't have the dog. I just realized.
All right. So you know one end of a bird from the other. Fuck me.
Fuck me!
So it's a real challenge.
This is kind of silly, but in a good way. I like this.
Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we?
You just saw what I did! Like,
bearer, win the Dame's favour.
like, are you dumb?
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
You got potential.
Like, I fucking broke your spine. You absolute idiot. Oh my god. Yeah, no shit, we bested them. Jesus Christ. My god.
Can I go now?
Gregor's gash. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The Dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Let's hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bullocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the Dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the Dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
No. Jesus.
The Emperor's finest, thrashed by a branded. Sergeant may be a surly bastard, but he had our number right. Extra drills it is then.
Like, I mean, the fact that these two are genuine idiots, and you can just, like, you know, smash them like this is kind of neat from, like, a storytelling perspective, because you really are, like, you outmatch them in every way possible. Sure.
Hey, on second thought, maybe don't mention this to the Dame. We wouldn't want you getting into trouble for brawling now, will we?
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then.
tumble on another man's coin.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Sambraquois society who find the Empire's bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve, not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Sure.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly. What food I can provide...
Where did you hide them in the first place?
And today, that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed. Not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many died before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the Dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying, then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Heard the bones fell favorably.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
Okay.
You look like you need a rest. Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see. Has it always been this bad? Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others. That's something at least.
Oh, shit.
It's not been half removed since Ben's too.
Wait, what? Are they up here? Daily regimen. Roll call, morning prayer, rounds, the striking dummies, midday rations, the butts, 10 quivers, armored sparring, kit maintenance, groundskeeping, and roll call again. Okay. Oh, it's you.
I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
They could have at least like cinched him or something. Exciting stuff. Exciting stuff. Can we do this one now?
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! Jack, you'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you.
Exciting. Very nicely animated.
Yeah. It looks like you need it.
The Chamberlain must have sent you. But alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
I'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you.
I'm not feeling anything for these.
More regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers.
This should be like hard-hitting stuff, but
To the Vale.
it really don't be like that.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then.
That's the day done then. Drinks.
You've the right to confiscate any objects.
Spices from the faraway...
Fresh fish! And a china from the sea of Christ is very...
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice. That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best, specially distilled from our most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
Sure.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone.
How long have I been doing this? It feels like I've been doing this for half an hour. It's probably just like 5 minutes. But god damn it, it's
I
like...
discover you have played me false.
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains.
No, you wouldn't.
Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now, shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make them less so. For a while, at least. Sorry about the welcome. Meant nothing by it. You wait right here.
Sure, you meant nothing by it. Of course, of course.
Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
That's the day done then.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business. Going on my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Val's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people around here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Okay.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the Dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the Dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
I already have a wife, kind mistress.
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
Delightful. The Dame will be pleased.
You don't say. Would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I mean...
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the Dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Incredible.
You're one of the dames, I see. Well, you'd best be back to the Vale before the sun sets. Once the men of the garrison have filled their bellies with liquid courage, a brooch won't stay their tempers.
It's not been half a moon since Bellum's took. Heard the bones fell favourite.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, bro? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. Where's the dame's brooch? One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
I'm this early? You mean in the quest? Don't know what to tell you.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Main quest, yeah. I've been doing all of the side quest stuff. I mean, I've only played like yesterday. Well, actually, the day before.
You could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. But that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Bertrand was a loyal patron of the Vale, until his appetite exceeded his means. Now he is loyal to me.
So we're just not gonna see the broth, right? They never modeled it. You don't go in or anything.
Greetings. You are one of the dames chosen, I see. Me. I am but a nameless weaver of song, who would warm the hearts of the good folk of this town with such humble cloth as the muse might permit me to make. Greetings. You are one of the dames chosen.
Okay. And that's all the way up here. Okay. Chocobo rental? Is that like a possibility? A thing?
The Dame may have given you leave to walk freely about Northridge, but one step outside these walls, and you're just another branded, with a target on his back.
I mean, I would like to have a chocobo. Like, we've seen them in trailers, but I didn't have, like, an opportunity to ride them yet.
How many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
What is that music? That's such a nice view, though. I just kind of like want to walk like this now. It's very nice.
You see it too, then? It's not just me bleary eyes.
I can.
Tricks on me.
Give me a sec.
If you mean the waves stopped at full crest, then yes, I do. How could I miss the bleeding thing?
Well, here's my map. Well, do you want me to show you something or what? Martha's Rest. Here it is. Okay. Don't see anything new here. This is still blocked off. I did like 2 side quests here, if I remember right. It was 1 or 2 side quests. A plus sub quest. I haven't seen any plus sub quests. And considering the amount of tutorials that happen in this game, there must be a tutorial about that. So I don't think I got one yet. Probably. I'm assuming so because I'm doing like all of the side quests. Like as soon as they pop up, I do them. So there is no way I'm like I missed it. Okay. So there's something here. Westwatch. Let's go to Westwatch. Workshops. Baywatch. A Baywatch. Lol. Okay. Is there something at the workshops? I'm not gonna kill the chocobos. They're cute. Wow. 2 bloody hides.
Stay down.
Okay. I don't see anything to pick up. Okay, Clive, can you sprint? Can you please sprint? Thank you. That's Lost Wing over there, right? In the distance.
Halt! Who goes there? Stay down.
Jesus. And by the time you're done with the fight, the Ifrit ability is already recharged. Like, it's insane. You just get an I win button. God damn.
What are you playing at, Brandon?
My God.
You're not welcome here. Stay down. Must I do everything? It's over.
No! Target the other dudes. Jesus. Is there anything here? Did I just go here for no fucking reason? Wow, a chest. Let me guess. Crafting materials. Excellent. Incredible. Immaculate. No reason, yeah. No. Sprint, Clive. Sprint. Oh my god, he's not sprinting. I see that. That's a mysterious obelisk of some kind, right? I've seen one of them. Ah. How did that not... Wow. Oops. Never mind.
Too slow.
Ah. Why did I use a potion? No! That's why the dog wasn't active. Oh my god, I hate that. I hate that so much. Like it defaults to the item wheel instead of the doggo wheel. Whenever you like do something different. Oh. That was dumb. That was dumb. Okay. Great! Can't do shit. Fantastic. Amazing. Incredible exploration. I shall level up dodge. Did I think I already did. Let me double check. I'm not sure. Yeah, I did. I mastered it. Extends the trigger window. Yeah, I did. Got 700 points, by the way. I could do something else. I upgraded this one. The Rook's Gambit. Yes. Let's upgrade the counter. Can you please start sprinting, for fuck's sake? When you say stronger attacks from the dodge, you mean from a perfect dodge, right? because I mean, yeah, you get that single better strike. Oh.
That's enough.
Yeah, when you do a perfect dodge, you get an upgraded attack. That was true even before you upgrade the actual dodge. It's just that the upgraded dodge just extends the trigger window. That's it. Yeah. At least you can jump down and do that. At least you can do that. Ciao.
Hi, how are you?
Dove?
Kako je bilo danes? Kako je bilo danes?
Ok.
Je bilo ranjenih na dežurstvu?
Ni. Sorry, mom interruption. And yeah, no boundaries. Can't take a swim though. I wonder, will they implement like a swimming section at some point? The cliffs of Dover do be looking good, even if you ignore the reflections popping in. No beach anime scene for Clive. Hey, nah, I mean, it doesn't need to be for Clive, you know, it could be for someone else. Look, another watchtower. Should we go there and find out if there is something of interest to get? Perhaps, maybe. Okay. Vulture. Oops. How did that happen? That was strange. Okay. Oh man, don't say that. Because honestly, this world design is very close and I don't like it. I'd argue it's even worse.
Wait, you're not one of us.
Stay down. It's over.
Insane. Jesus Christ. The violence! Yes, hello Xai. Hello Kreisho. Ooh! An actual piece of equipment! What the fuck? What the fuck? Is it gonna be useless? Let's see. It's actually better! What the fuck? A reward? For exploring? Insane! One second. Alright, so. By the way, Kanesha, like, why are you here? Do you want to get spoiled? Like, I mean... I don't want to spoil something for you. Let's see. While slaying a demon merely returns its soul to the hell whence it came. Aw, thank you. Until such time as it is resummoned to inhabit a new host, taming a demon is a much more effective means of dampening its evil influence on the corporeal plane. By luring and trapping the undying spirit of hell spawn into accoutrements worn on one's person, one might also harness their power and channel a portion of it as one's own. Honestly, Karesha, like, I've been streaming for... How long has it been? I've been streaming for 3 hours? Only 3 hours? It feels like I've been playing for 6. Because literally 2 of these hours, actually 2.5 of these hours, were absolute garbage fetch quests. Like, I don't have any other way of putting it. Like, it's just trash. The nice little main quest cutscenes and stuff, great. Everything's nice and calm and cozy. But everything else, like the side quest stuff, which I do want to do, obviously, because I don't want to miss anything, it's all trash. It's all shit. But the combat's like fun at least. Like, it's very silly. It's not okay, Almeida. I don't like it. No, sir, I don't like it. Yeah, yes, of course, of course. I'm doing this for the YouTube clickbait audience. Yes, naturally. We've been here, but I guess there are these 2 windmills. There are side quests on the side. When you say growth, you mean just YouTube, right? Because I don't need to grow anymore, either in width or height. I'm curious, McClover, when you compare Clive's edginess, I mean, not really edginess, but when you compare Clive's situation to, what's his face from Drakengard, would you say they are, yeah, would you say they are, soulmates in that respect? No, not even close. Good. Good. Because if you said they were similar, I would I don't know. I would be very mad. Okay, reused windmill model. Nothing special here. What about this one? Nothing there either. Sadly? No. I like the ambient music, like the ambient background is very nice.
There's still work to be done.
I'm not doing anything during this. I am playing the fucking video game.
Shift your asses.
Look how dynamic they are. Look how dynamic they are. This is a nice... Well, actually, wait. I want to check something. I want to check something. Jesus Christ. Okay, so The Witcher 3 released in 2015. That is 8 years ago, which is insane to me. So The Witcher 3 in 2015 had the goal to do NPCs who did something more than stand around. Like, I didn't want to say anything before, because I wanted to give the benefit of the doubt. But I can tell that, 1, they did this in a hurry. 2, they didn't do anything else but copy from 14. And this is not a believable world. This is not a slave driver working his slaves to the bone. The first fucking village in Witcher 3 has more NPCs than this entire zone we are in right now. And all of them have a schedule. All of them move around. All of them do shit. They plow the fucking fields. Look at these fields. Nobody's plowing these fields. Nobody's doing anything. We don't have a day-night fucking cycle. Like, Jesus Christ. If you want to make, like, if you want to pretend you're a AAA game and you want to make an open world, this is not how you do it. I'm sorry, but it's not. I am strictly talking about the open world segments here because it's very clear that they wanted to do a linear game, because all of the linear parts are actually designed. This is not design. This is fucking filler. And bad one at that. Like, I tried... When I just tested out like Xenoblade Chronicles on my completely legitimate Switch, when I tried it out, in the first 5 minutes, you explore like a little mini zone. You go to the first city. That city's fucking huge. That colony or whatever. It's fucking huge. There's like 60 NPCs you can talk to. And like half of them have some kind of weird fetch quest for you. And it's fine because you can just go around and explore and find shit, blah, blah. Like, I haven't even touched that game. And that game is like, Christ, how do you compare it to this? Like, I don't... I mean... I don't know, man. I don't know. Yes, completely legitimate Switch. No, I mean, Xenoblade also has fetch quests, obviously. But they have a lot of, they take the MMO formula and do something with it. This is doing nothing.
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, I'm just standing, gawping.
And this game clearly wants to ape Witcher. Like, they clearly want Clive to be a Witcher figure. The sword, the look, the I'm going to kill your monsters for you, and I'm gonna do like insane shit, mundane shit, even though I can destroy worlds. Like, that's literally Geralt. And they so desperately want that piece of the cake, but they're not doing it. And I can't tell whether or not they wanted to do it like this, or they were like pressured from somewhere up high. Like, okay, we're giving you the reins to this full mainline title, make it like Witcher 3. And then they go, well, shit, we can't do that. Can't we just sort of like mask it? Because, I mean...
All right, where is he? My,
I see they'd sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
Where? Is it somewhere we've been to already? Okay, it's not.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried.
There is another side quest though.
Right here. We need to be careful.
Have you seen my Chloe?
Is it your cat?
I let her out of her pen while I did my chores.
Is it your chocobo?
But she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday, and it's my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting.
Okay. Sure. She's talking about a bear, right?
That's a lot of field to search.
She's talking about a slave.
With a little luck, someone might have seen her.
There is no... actually, you're right. There is a Witcher sense, but it's called Animal Instinct. There is. It's called Animal Instinct, and it's Torgal pointing you to the right direction. But there is no Witcher sense where you highlight things. So, and also I'm trying to do it now, but it's not doing it for some reason. You see that little camera icon? So, Torgal points you where you need to go in linear areas, I guess. Because now you just have a quest objective anyway.
You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded.
There's like a little short tutorial at the start and that's it. You don't need to use it because the linear segments are linear!
Because a girl from the village...
You know where you're going!
Chloe, have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Great. Whoa, I've been there.
I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Chloe? More brown than white.
Oh no, it's not the dog. I wonder what other pet it could be. Gee, I wonder.
Is that someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption.
Oh, she's dead.
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Gasp, who could have seen this coming?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. I knew you were my favourite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that what she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? Crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true.
that brand. She would have been just another girl.
Oh, this is horrible. Not in the way they want to.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
You know, McLover, unironically, and I hate for saying this, I would agree. This is not how you do this kind of thing. Like, it's just not. Did you notice how the music turned into like this ominous drone? And it's like, this is like babby shit. I was promised a mature Final Fantasy. I wasn't promised some kind of early high school writing course. Like it's... Wouldn't it be far better, for example, that she immediately says, okay, Chloe's my bearer, like I need to... Like, she's my pet. I need to grab her because she was, I don't know, working in the fields, blah, blah, blah. And Clive goes, you can't tell her she's a pet, blah, blah, blah. And then the kid's like, fuck off. Like, are you going to help me or not? Because you're branded as well. And he's like, okay, I'm going to save her. I'm going to show you that, I don't know, they're people too, whatever. And then you get to the windmill. And at the windmill, like, a monster is attacking her. Okay. And then you go, I'm going to kill the monster. And then... Chloe's like, no, Chloe, sorry. The kid's like, Chloe, use your magic. And Chloe's like, no, I can't, because I'm gonna die from the curse if I do. And and then she's like, she gets pressured by the kid in the sense, use it or use it or lose it, right? Like, if you don't use it, I'll tell on my mom that you disobeyed me and whatever. And then she uses the magic like in front of you, and she crystallizes because she used her last part of the magic on the monster, and Clive didn't do anything. And Clive's like shocked and horror and dismay and yada yada. And he goes to berate the girl, right? Because Chloe died. And the girl's like, yeah, fuck off. Like, if the kid said to Clive, you're just another Brandon, piss off. Right? That would be way crueler. Way more realistic. Way more interesting. But no. What we get is like a little... I don't know, preaching session from Clive. Yeah, essentially. Wow. Wow.
I'm so sorry, Chloe.
No, you're not. You're not supposed to be sorry. Like, any kind of noble family, not even noble family, like, it's very clear that nobody treats these people as people. It's very clear. She said she had multiple Chloes. Why the fuck is she feeling sorry for this one now? Because Clive said so? Fuck off. Fuck off. I can imagine. I mean, we'll see. I'll beat the whole game.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Gasp.
But if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this. Get him, boy!
I'm an empath. It is perpetual sound down, but only in this zone. The previous zone was like sunny.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
See, this is better. This is more appropriate.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
This was okay, for example. This is fine. Yes, it's exactly a Bishop 3 quest. No, my problem is that I don't believe the girl is a character in this fictional setting. I believe that the boy is a character in this fictional setting. He reacted appropriately.
Come here this instant. How dare
Yes.
you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you. He talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
Oh, whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa, hold up! Hold up! Is this an actual fucking choice? Hold up a minute. The game, so far, has never given you any kind of choice. Any kind of choice. This is the first time you see anything like this. I'm amazed that there is not a tutorial pop-up, by the way. Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna say the Dane. I'm gonna say me. Because that's the cool thing to say. Okay. I wonder... I wonder if this will have any actual effect on anything. No, probably not. Probably not, because, let's be real. They can't handle, like, a choice matrix. So, alright.
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master. I'm beholden to no one. And I take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
Shut your mouth and listen.
Preach time.
As you killed, they were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Father, he's scaring me.
How dare you threaten us? How dare you?
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this branded's head clean off his shoulders.
That's it? You're not gonna punch him or anything?
On my
wasting my time.
Oh.
I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
Well, clearly not this one. Zero pussy skins. Being Turkish.
All victims of the nobles' games. It must be Clive.
How do you know?
The Dame. I'm in her service. Like myself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
Okay.
May their burden finally be lifted.
Did they actually say that?
Slew the nobleman's pet.
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough.
Incredible.
And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
There's a literal slave population in this game
Bearers are tools when
that can be used for any kind of historical reference when it comes to slavery. But no. Everyone's white, so that's a problem. Like, Jesus.
Such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, it's gonna tear your throat out eventually.
That's neat.
Bearers, fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again.
Are they setting up?
Till then.
Are they setting up a story thing where at some point bearers will become the new ruling caste? Like on the later time skip, that the situation is going to be inversed, and then shit's just going to repeat, but the other way around. That might be a setup here. He's secretly Jack. I still need to play that game.
Another branded drop in the field yesterday. How do they expect us to finish the harvest when the ones the capital sends us are already half stone?
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Vieira. Almeida. They're called Vieira.
Are you Bertrand? The Dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stopped to peddle their wares on their way to the capital.
Who sends me messages at this time?
Seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
Trader? Oh yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shit.
Wow.
If you seek him out, keep your head down.
Wow.
Fact is, folks round
God
here
damn it,
would sooner
Kotaku.
branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch of protection.
Understood.
I wasn't even listening to him, but I don't care. We just follow the objective anyway. One sec. Honestly, if you do, I don't think it even notices. Like it's not noticed on the stream, I think. Also, you're not gonna spam it because it's too difficult to type something with a controller. You're just too lazy to do it. I will notice it. I could just turn off the notifications, so sorry. Shouldn't really work.
Oi, don't touch anything.
Heat wave cooldown, not interested. Into the mire, sure. Yeah, I used up all the potions because stupid UI. Do I have something to sell? Goblin coin.
I pay what it's worth and no more. Not enough for
Black
you.
blood.
Yeah,
Heal bug.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
There's no obelisk. Shame. There's nothing to spend it on.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for a constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the Dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am
No, Jill is pure. Jill is the only wife he needs.
What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes. Yes, that's right. He had a comb, which he was an antique.
A comb?
He wanted to trade it for a newer one. But although it was an antique, it most certainly was not, as I told him. He insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound.
You'll have your chance, don't worry.
This one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
Keep those points handy.
Not at all. I would do anything for the day. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful. As I told you, the soldier made no secret of his destination. He said the ruins were the perfect place for him to ask for 1,000.
Dowsabell.
You are fortunate to have fallen into the dame's good graces, but her influence wanes the further you stray from Northreach. Remember that, my wayward lamb.
You're creepy. Let's see, is there any hidden chests? Of course there is. And there's absolutely nothing of importance in it. Yeah, his kick is really like nothing. I agree. Where's this going? Ooh, this is going someplace else. Wait. Hold up. Let's explore here. Because it looks cool, McLover. It's cool and manly. Two gil! All of that for 2 gil. Ooh, it's a chapel. And I can't go in. Because that would be too interesting. Is there anything else here? Nope. No. Jill is from a different kingdom. She was just staying at the Rosario once. They are not blood related. It's perfectly fine for them to have offspring. Yes, no incest. Just pure, honest to God.
It smells of death here, Torgo.
Sexual intercourse.
Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
It's over. Get him, boy.
Okay. How the fuck was that 44 skill points? Why is this fight giving me 44 skill points and all the previous ones combined didn't give me that much? Christ.
Damn it all. Bodies. Not bad. Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry.
That's a comb, alright.
It's you, Tatien.
That's true. And the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. He said her name was Tatien.
Why are you here?
Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Yeah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to more for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh?
If only none of you are retarded or something. Jesus.
I think he meant to ask us something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a Dane waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters.
Well, they're dead now. Nobody cares. I certainly don't care.
Collect Yannick's body. I'll see that Tatian is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
There won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the Dane doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
Ugh, fine.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
Can't I just teleport back? Whatever.
If it was a message.
You are still in one piece, I see. You
Yeah,
be
no
pleased
shit.
to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east.
Oh, I was just there! Oh.
You needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Ugh.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Great.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march.
I already know this.
Not to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Let's go back to the chapel where we've already been. Fantastic. I keep forgetting that's a thing.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Yes. Screenshot opportunity. Yes. Actual plot. It's been 4 hours. Can we get to the actual plot now? Ooh. An actual interior. Holy fuck. Things are moving. We actually do see a brothel for like 2 seconds. Incredible.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
Is that the first confirmed sex scene in Final Fantasy? People moaning behind the curtain. I mean, that's fair, I guess.
How do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw?
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
What makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken monk? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried. Nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
Yep. Sounds good to me too.
Might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. First, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Okay. No other quests or anything. That's fine. Drake's head. Oriflamme. In majestic silence has Drake's head ever stood vigil over the Empire Sanbrek and its bejeweled capital. You have reached a pivotal moment in the story. If you continue, you will not be able to return. Proceed. Uh-huh. Okay, I mean, I can just double check, but I think I did everything. Okay. Yeah, it's the same zone. All right. Sure. Let's let go. I don't think there's anything in the hideaway either. Yep. That's pretty.
There are not nearly enough men here.
And it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
Might be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
What exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
No, that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans.
I really like Sid.
You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes and stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clyde, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Wait for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to
Let's go.
This way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
No, the passage is empty.
She's hot. She's pure. What's not to like? She uses a rapier.
All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
She's also emotional support.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clyde. Perfect plans.
Second toggle.
Easy. Where to now? Nobody heard anything, of course.
He never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Why? What? Oh, why would you do this? This is not a PS3 game anymore.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
To arms, men! Summon the cannoneer! Stay down!
Oh no, it's a big guy.
Maybe the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
You're a talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Okay. Whoops. Oh, come on. I dodged that.
Not this time. Not this time.
You feel that?
It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
What to do?
Not this time.
That's kind of dumb.
Luka, jesi ti doma? Češ biti doma?
Hoću.
Onda ne moram uzimati ključ.
Ne moraš.
Čekaj, onda ja ću zatvoriti to ovamo.
Akashic? Okay.
Save your pity.
Oops.
Get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment. Not this time.
Oh. White glove. Makes little sense. What? Did you get stuck on something? Hello? That was stupid.
Poor wretch.
Save your pity. You'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred.
Oh, come on.
Let's end his torment.
Yeah, I do.
Too slow. Not this time. Not this time.
Ah.
Too slow.
There we go. Ah! Ooh, ow. Ow! Ow! There we go. Oh, like you can't parry him when he does that. Oh.
Keep your distance here.
Oh, nice. That was sick. There we go. Much better. $110 skill points. I guess that's well deserved. I guess. Ignition damage. Ignition? Is ignition the thing I'm using now? That would be cool. I'll consider it.
I'll never get used to that. Kashiko, no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on. God, duties
okay.
Sends us in this place. Under Celestic care.
pull that lever. Pull it good.
Ah, breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. You said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits.
Sid.
Sid's voice is great.
Ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what he's done to everyone else.
Considering Benedicta's already dead, I can see Sid die. I mean, and Sid is technically already starting to turn to stone, so I can see him dying. I don't want that to happen, but I can see that happening. Can you go up here? You can't. Okay. If you use too much of the magic, you turn to stone. That goes for any branded, any dominant. Anyone that uses magic and uses it too much turns to stone. Essentially, I think.
The miners. The gods.
Too far gone. The ether's like monsters up there. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
You said you could call her Elizabeth. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Oh, man. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Ooh. Isabel is the Dane, yes. Yes, yes. Here. Oh my god, Clive. I can't see shit. I don't know what you're hearing.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
Sid, you can literally fly as Ramu, like, who cares? What? Was that meant to be funny?
Somehow.
Hold on.
Torgal doesn't use magic, so no. Torgal's a fine pupper.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side. At least you won't get lost.
Good point, actually. I'm not sure. Maybe, like, if you have a prolonged exposure here, then it's a problem? I don't know. It sure does look pretty, holy shit. Some opponents will use the ability War Cry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance in battle. Okay. That dance music. Oh! That's my bro over there listening to something. I see, I see. Actually, I'm gonna go have a drink. You enjoy the dance music while I come back. No, don't say such things. I don't want the doggo to cry. I'll be right back. svi kažu, wow, absolutno. Ili. Ti dobro? Who's this? Ima jedan di koji sam neki certifikat. Press must rise against the oppressor. Znaš, fuck. To ono, zbog naše onoga Manhattan stana, naš ono koji je ono neki bio ono. Kada je gledao kuće. Jedno smo radili, prazni stan, ono jedno medikira. Going back to the grind. I said hi to Bratan. Bratan says hi back. Let's see. Yes, yes. Everyone on the same page. Yes, excellent. I didn't even notice if one of them used war cry. Like I don't care. Right, Brad, at you. Yes. Is there a map? No. There's no map. Not that I really need it, but still. And look, this is the Witcher sense. It is called Animal Instinct, where Torgal shows you the way. So now that Torgal has shown me the way, I will explore here further for more items and chests I do not need. Like 2 gil. Or a bloody hide. I'm curious, how much of this stuff I have? So I have 500 sharp fangs, 400 wurite, 400 magic dash, 350 bloody hide. I've never used, I think, like 10 of each. No. That's your job, White Glove. That's something you need to explore. But you're too chicken to do it. GG, hey! GG, hey! Drugačije ne možeš. Ne, no, don't do it! Ne, Jakša, ne, no! Don't do it! What was that?
Final Soul. Chat, is this the Final Soul game from Enix?
When Gran Turismo? Not until I beat this. It'll wait.
Silent Hill. Silent Hill reboot.
Silent Hill reboot? Zašto Silent Hill reboot?
Ne znam. Stvari kao neki Epic Games.
Original. Češ on James?
Pa nemam profile.
So chat, my brother said that Clyde looks like James from Silent Hill 2. Do you agree or disagree? Sign off in the comments. Ah.
Oh, yeah.
FF16. Pa ima par dana.
Who plays this stuff? Ooh, numbers.
Numbers go up.
Wow! Wow! Agger? Stag? Agger damage? Agger?
I can't see shit.
Okay.
Jako čudno.
Ne mogu prvi zvijavi šov. Znači ovo su radili cijelo vrijeme kada je izdan.
Ja.
Pa je ono kada nastavak na neštica šta?
Ne. Nema veze sa 20. u smislu ono šta je. Nego je ista ekipa. Ista ekipa. Koja je radila 12, 14 i sa 16. S time da su uzeli tipa koji je radio DMC5 za combat.
Pa je frame rate.
Je.
The frame rate fell.
Van combata
F's
pada.
in the chat.
Van combata pada, ali on combat je 60. Zašto ne znam.
Oh, we're gonna make the PS5 have an SSD. It's gonna be so fast. Chat, this frame rate makes me wanna fart.
Jakša, penat će me Twitch, ne možeš to napraviti na streamu.
Ajme je, to se ne smije.
To se ne smije, Jakša, to se ne smije.
Pa ne vidi niko ništa.
Je, ali se čuje.
A šta oni znaju da je to pravi?
True, istina, tako je.
Osim ako nema neki AI fart verification.
see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
Holy shit, an actual sword. What the fuck? Let's fucking go.
Jebate Benali super genio. Ne bi da je bavarsko.
Coral sword. Let me just double check. So this is ignition, right? Yes. Okay, good. We got 700 points.
Puppet of Exile, šta je ovo?
Let's go with Scarlet Cycle. Why not? I am using it after all. Honestly, I could just upgrade the limit break because we get it very quickly, considering what it does. And limit break is basically a heal. Like it heals your HP anyway. So why wouldn't you, right? We'll do that next time. So, increases defense, increases attack. Fuck defense. Let's go with Favor of the Inferno. So increases gouge damage and ignition damage. Okay.
On the count of 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
You can literally summon fucking magic, like, dudes.
As if that was going to keep us out.
Ooh, pretty lighting though. Bajatreruták.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
What was the point of that section? So nobody fixed this little port. Wait, like, why wouldn't you just like fill this with dirt? Like, I don't understand. Okay, I'm not gonna question it.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum.
That's very pretty. The music's going hard.
You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Sid is like the best character because he makes the most sense.
Aye, my little game of hide and seek with Bahamut ended here. A tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, you started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
He's so cool. The Path of the Goddess. No. He's not Bahamut. He's Ramu. Bahamut obviously couldn't fit in there.
Oh no.
Them again.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
Jesus.
Stay down.
Nice.
How could those creatures have been escaping here in the mines?
Two places connected somehow.
Uh-huh. Oh. Oh, it's so pretty. You know what? Let's go into photo mode a second. Where's Jill? There she is. Ah. Not really a good angle. Sure. I know we have a professional photographer in chat, but I'm just taking screenshots for the review for whatever. Yeah, dude. It's fine. There's a photo mode. That's it.
It's over. Sick of trouble.
Oh shit, that's a big one. Oh, it's these. Okay. Ah! Oh, come on.
Not this time. I'll be fine now.
Nice. Oops. So there's 4. Oh shit, more. More strings. Okay. Nice. Sick. Beautiful. Okay. What do you mean by sexy time? There hasn't been actual sexy time. Like, not on the screen at least. I'm hoping there is a sexy time minigame like in God of War. That would be kind of sick.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Ooh, ah. Damn. Anything hidden here? Like in this door, maybe? Yes, it's a very large area. We can't open this one. Okay. Looks beautiful though. Oh, I don't remember.
Where'd that come from?
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Okay.
Well, it's a fight he wants.
Whoops. Wrong button.
Always.
What? What? Okay. Okay.
Not this time.
Whoa! Okay. Ah! Oh, come on. Let's go.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Ah. Oh, come on.
Too slow.
Oh, shit. Nice. Sick. Where'd you go?
Where's he off to now? Right, look out!
Okay. That was surprisingly easy. Oh, come on. Can I hit you just in the body, like, please? Because aiming you for the head clearly isn't working. Of course, of course. Oh my god. Okay, let's try it again. It's kind of awkward.
Not this time. Too slow.
Oh. Okay. Sick. Ah. Nice. Uh-oh. What you doing? I pressed the wrong button. Oof. Okay. Okay, nice. Oh, ow. Ah, shit. Come on. Okay. Where'd you go? We're doing that thing again. That's kind of a shit attack, mate.
Not this time.
Did you hit him? Okay. Ah, nice. Why did you not counter hit? That was a dumb finisher. That was so dumb. Okay, I guess you should have used the projectile counter because he uses a lot of projectiles. There is a projectile counter move you can equip, but no need.
Are you alright?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope in the end they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one.
You might be right, White Glove. Sid might actually die. Like, for real.
Have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
I mean, Clyde's dad already died. So, you know.
That's already.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
No chests? Anything? Nothing? Something secret? No? Okay. Ooh, that actually might happen, yes, because we do get Ramu's moveset later. Yes, yes, you're right. You're right, you're right, you're right. That's 100% gonna happen now.
Beautiful.
The heart of Sunbreak.
It's really pretty.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Tyler's going to have a fit when she hears about this.
He's so cool.
Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
He's so sick.
That's more like it.
Clive.
All of this, like, infiltration here and stuff, it was too easy. It was too easy.
What is that?
We're being played. What the fuck?
Sid!
Nani?
Ifrit. I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you.
What is this?
Not again. Where are you?
Popper, be careful, Popper.
Hold on.
was that about? Nani?
Where the hell am I?
What the fuck is this?
I've been here before.
What?
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. He's still alive. That's enough. Get out of my head. I don't answer to you. I'm leaving, one way or another. It's over. By the flames. Too slow.
Ow.
Too slow.
Oh, come on.
Not this time.
Okay. Yeah.
What else can he do?
Okay. What is this Dynasty Warrior shit? What?
Stay down.
Okay.
That power isn't yours. But this is mine.
What is this sick beat? What the fuck? Oh shit. Let's fucking go. Yeah, it's combat music, yeah, pretty much.
I remember now. I had a fire. I had Ifrit!
Oh. Okay. Didn't we have this already? Evade, jump, yeah, sure. Ability mastery shared with Clive. Nice. Press triangle after executing a fireball burst. Perform a devastating melee finish known as backdraft. Aha, so when you do the usual magic burst, press triangle again. Okay. Alright. I see. Whoa! Sick. Okay. Ah, I see, I see. What? Excuse me? Yes, okay. Nice. Oh ho ho! Nice! Sick! Oh ho ho! Sick. Nice. Okay. That was cool.
It's done.
Oh no, no, this is very suspicious. I think he did? Is he gonna be like a nemesis type of thing? Oh, it's a, okay, it's like a grunt. Okay, okay, okay. Sure.
How many more could there be?
What?
Oh, fuck.
Huh? Holy shit. Now that's a Sephiroth design.
As you wish.
Oh! Oh shit! Whoa. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa! Hold the fuck up! Hold the fuck up! What the hell is happening? Ooh, ooh, ow. Oh, nice. Holy shit. There might be a Asura's Wrath finish the way we're going. Nice. Oh my god. Hellfire. Let's go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, that's sick. That's like fucking sick. That was just sick. How do you go from an MMO fetch quest to this? How? Why? Why would you do this? That was an actually great fight. Okay. Reduces Flames of Rebirth cooldown time? That's decent. That's pretty good. Even though I still don't have it yet. Okay. I guess. I mean, you're probably not wrong. So what happens when we're in that funky, weird dimension? This is the second time this happened. Like, does time pass? Did that happen in our brain, like, for a second or what?
You're wounded. It's only a scrap. All right.
We'll find you a healer.
Uh-huh.
Here. No, you won't.
What?
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Think again.
Who? Whomstedov? Sid, no! Oh my god, I'm interested. What? What? Oh, hi, Postica. How you doing? Is this spoilers for you? Do you even care?
One left. That'll do me.
No, my nose started running. Fuck. Shit. You could care less? Well, I mean, that's up to you, I guess.
Try not to talk.
Wow, Sid's actually gonna die. Holy fuck.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned...
He never got to see the letter from his daughter!
But a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Sid, no!
Don't do this! The rest is in your hands. Crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
Best character. Best character. This is good, isn't it? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. More or less. Okay. Sure.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
Is this Joshua? Is he? And you just, yeah, you said it! Like, you what the fuck? Roxas? What the hell is going on?
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave.
But how? Literally how?
I know you're there, Ultima.
What?
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek.
The fuck?
But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone.
Fuck. What is happening? He looks so
This
cool.
is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
He's fulfilling his promise!
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Oh no. Does that mean we need to kill him?
Just try and get to my brother now.
That means we'll have to kill him. Because he's now inside of him. Right? Oof. Oof. Oh shit. He did release Ifrit, yes. Clive, I mean. Wow, that crystal really went off. Like it's really gone. Holy shit. Just straight up vanished. Why time travel? You mean time skip? Probably. Job's done. Wait! Is this the hideaway? Are they killing the hideaway?
Are all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do?
Oh shit. Not my bro.
Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go.
Not without this.
Why did you take it? What's so special about that one?
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Oh, he angry. He's angry.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
Titan, you mean? I guess.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness.
Chocolate
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocolate
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Of all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, harmatives, curatives, restoratives,
Oh, that's what you mean. Okay.
unguents, ointments.
Good point, actually.
Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you.
Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
I mean, I guess. Five years later.
It's good to see you, Sid.
What? You took his name?
What have we learned?
His brand's gone.
Bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you.
I think so,
who's there to
yes.
make sure they stay that way. Kuka's private guard. It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another. What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. You're as stubborn as the old Cid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Cid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Huh. Princess Bride bit? I'm not sure what you mean.
Please, we don't know anything. You
No.
have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
Haven't seen it.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here. Come on.
Oh, the theme! Oh, sick.
Summon the others.
The bearers.
Safe.
The power of thunder. Attuning with Ramu not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities, such as Thunderstorm, which rains 11 bolts down on all nearby enemies, knocking them back. Ramu's iconic feat, Blind Justice, can be used to launch a barrage of ball lightning at up to 9 targets, determined by locking onto them. The lightning will temporarily remain affixed to a target and can be ignited by striking it. Oh, let's go. It's basically Shotlock from Kingdom Hearts. Okay, let's see. Are we in Ramu? Yes. Oh, come on. Dude. No. Pile Drive. Okay. And Thunderstorm. Oh, that is sick. Oh, that's so sick. Okay.
How many are there?
So, if I enter Shotlock...
Titan sends his regards.
You don't need to hold down. Okay. Oh! Let's fucking go.
Let him play with the kitten.
Oh my.
They brought a pet.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Oh. Not what I wanted to do, but never mind. Sick. I didn't use the limit break because I'm stupid. Oof. Nice. Sick. Okay. Republican War Panther. Sure. Cool. In all of these years, Clive, you've never leveled up once? Okay. Sure.
To hell with this.
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you.
What?
Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
What?
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
I mean...
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
Wait, how old is Torgal now? He's like 20 plus something, right? Isn't he like a super old dog now? Amongst the unfading remnants of ambitions long forgotten, do Clive and his companions forge a path to a better tomorrow. Oh, ooh. Okay. Hello.
5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Oh, it's to give them a better tomorrow. They see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Ride's over, lovebirds. Home sweet home.
Generic stock wolf sound. Yo, that airship looks sick. I wonder if it will fly at some point. I mean, probably not, but that would be cool.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Last I saw, he was in the mess, as always.
Yeah, okay. Wait a minute, we're here. Like, we're in the middle of the thing. How are we on water? Like, what? Why is there water here? Okay. Tomo will tell us, yep, probably.
Welcome back, Sid.
It's so weird for everyone to call him Sid.
Again, I seen schoolboys swing harder.
Okay.
Otto will want to know what happened in Cosmos. I expect he'll be in the mess.
Jill, you're not coming? Oh, god damn it.
Sid!
Staying long this time?
Ooh, there's lots of stuff. Let's do everything else first, and then we talk.
Hither yon dance autumn winds atop the rotten pier. Of Sid's return the faithful sing across the blighted mere.
Nice. His name is Lucan. That's neat.
I am a tinker by trade, but I've always been fascinated with the art of healing.
If only there were a salve to mend a broken engine.
Shelves are closed. The sign outside should have told you. Yeah, the sign outside should have told you.
There's no sign.
Okay.
Have we any more knuckle pies?
Oh, sadly not. Molly used the last of the chocobo in a stew.
Ew. Ew! Ew! No, 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 no! We do not eat chocobos in this house. Prepare hen by draining blood and removing both head and feet. Ew! Offal, particularly the heart and liver, should be set aside for later use. Stir into a deep bowl watered wine, preferably of the red variety, honey, salt, pepper, nutmeg, and any other seasonal savory herbs if you so desire. Add to the bowl the dressed bird and let lay in a dark room for a single turn of the sun. Break the breastbone and ready your forcemeat thusly. Chop together the heart and liver of the chocobo and mix it with the crumb of a stale balm and pepio or kupo nuts soaked in boiled cream, beaten mace, and as much thyme as it will lie on a gill penny, and fill the bird, but not overly so. Lard the breast with boar bacon and spit the bird, tying it at both ends that the forcemeat not spill into the coals. Roast until skin is golden brown, taking care to baste regularly with drippings. Kenneth! Ew! Eating chocobo! Ew, ew, ew! Gross! Okay. Now playing our terms. Alright. Did I get any other ones? No, all of these are previous ones. I like the default one, so let's stick with that one.
Does that one have blood on it?
Oh my god, it's Granny.
Is it business or pleasure?
They won't hear me complaining. The only drawback... Still...
Okay.
I remember it like it was yesterday. You're our leader now, Clive. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
So your inventory hasn't changed in 5 years. That's also nice. Increases limit break generation amount when taking damage, when dealing damage. Automatically charges magic spells and maintains the charge until cast. Accessory effect will not trigger unless the ability charge magic is learned. Huh. So it's kind of a game journal accessory, only you actually need to buy it in-game. Interesting. Increases gil earned by 35%. Why? XP by 15%. I mean, sure, I guess. If you need it for some reason. Increases ability points earned in normal encounters. Yes.
It better all be here.
Yes. Elixir. Instantly restores all HP. 20k though. It'll wait.
You'll not find a better price than that. Come again. Or don't.
So wait, where did you equip it? It's equipped instead of what? Instead of... Ignition and Gouge are equipped. I think I had like an attack. Yeah, I think I had an attack accessory. I mean, sure. Why not? Oh, hell yeah, Ramu's here. Fuck yes. I need to check the abilities. There he is. We have 800 points. Let's see. Launch a barrage of ball lightning. Targets are determined by locking onto them. Ball lightning on fixed to a target. Can be caused to discharge, dealing additional damage. L can be used to move or to aim targeting crosshairs. Interesting. A target can be locked on multiple times. Lightning can be locked onto more than one target. Lightning will affix to an enemy. Discharges will trigger all nearby lightning to discharge, regardless of whether it is affixed to another enemy or not. Discharge damage is relative to the damage dealt to trigger the lightning. Therefore, melee attacks are recommended over ranged shots. Sure. Mastery increases number of lock-ons. I mean... Pile drive. Electrifies all enemies within a radius of the strike. Enemy recovery time is significantly increased. Recommended for use with Blind Justice as extended recovery allows more time for locking onto a target. Sure. Increases hits ability radius. Okay. So this is like the setup before using Blind Justice, if you need it. And then Thunderstorm. A flurry of lightning bolts down onto a single enemy. Enemy recovery time is significantly increased. Staff used to conjure the Thunderstorm can be used to strike enemies directly above Clyde. Moving will not interrupt casting. Interesting. That sounds good. Lightning Rod. Create a ball of lightning that upon being struck chains lightning to other nearby enemies. Hello. Hello, hello. Bursts are emitted as soon as the ball is struck by Clive or an enemy. Clive can follow up Lightning Rod with a magic burst to strike the ball immediately after executing Lightning Rod. However, lightning emitted due to an enemy striking the ball is more potent than that caused by Clive's strikes. Taunt can be used to lure enemies into attacking the ball. Interesting. Pressing the execute button after placing the ball will cause the ball to move to Clive's new position. Wait, what? Huh. Okay. We're trying that. Judgment Bolt. Summon from the heavens a mighty Levin Bolt that deals massive damage to a single target. Oh, we are fucking learning this. This is the next thing. We are fucking learning this. Hey, Cantrell! Thank you for the link that I'll totally click and believe you. How you doing? While damage to the main target is significant, damage dealt to the enemies caught in the area of effect is negligible. Recommended for use on staggered enemies. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Increases bolts. Sure. Yeah, I'm better. I'm slightly better today. Not just because I'm playing the video game all day, but the cold's slowly but surely going away, which is very nice. Okay, so we need 2,000 more points. I'm sure we can manage that. Yeah. Okay. Ramel's going first. Duh. open up with Ramu, then into Phoenix, and we use Garuda for the counter essentially and gouge. Like Garuda's situational. Garuda's situational, but these are damage dealers. Cool. Sick. And instead of pile drive, let's put in lightning rod. Nice. Okay. There's nothing else to equip, right? Not yet, at least. Okay.
Dave,
Oh, he's alive. Good.
You didn't happen to run out of potions while you were away, did you? We've a fine selection of tonics and tinctures. Oh, perhaps you'd be interested in some new accoutrement. Here.
Okay, kids. Okay. Whatever you say, buddy.
Il ti dà di tutto.
Cost Drake's head. Okay. Pretty much.
You ain't too bad.
Okay, you're not saying anything important.
Because I haven't. Still. So would it be?
11 bolt, let's go.
Bad.
Let's go.
Say so myself.
Thunder sword.
That it? Fine.
If you told me you'd fire a forge without a crystal or a bear before I came here, I'd have taken you for a madman. But no, here it is.
The secret's in the bellows, you know.
They're Master Sid's own design. Or the other Master Sid.
It's strange to me that, like, okay, there's magic involved, sure. And you could, like, cast fire out of your hands, okay. But nobody thought of making, like, a furnace on their own. Like, you could probably tell that you could, like, I don't know, burn wood or something. Off limits, that means you. Okay.
Look, Sid. Squeaks wants to meet you. I can't keep him, can I? Can I?
Kid, that's disgusting. Is his name Jackin? Amateur... Wait, what? Jackin? Amateur Twitcher? What do you mean by amateur Twitcher? Is he a streamer? Wait, now I'm curious. What is a Twitcher? It's me? I'm Jackin? Mm-hmm. Wait a minute. What is a Twitcher? Give me a sec. Oh my god, Guild Wars 2 announced a new expansion? Holy shit. I'll have to check that out later. Wait, what? Did they unlock like weapon specializations? Hold up. Sorry, this took me by surprise. I'm just looking at some announcements. I'll check that out later. It's fine. Okay, okay. Things are happening. Is he a backer? One sec. Okay, I'll have to check this later. No. They are done with Dragons and Guild Wars 2, yes. Usual bulk hobby. So, what is a Twitcher? Huh. A Twitcher is a bird watcher whose main aim is to collect sightings of rare birds. That's interesting. An enthusiastic bird watcher. Huh. When you spot a particular bird, you mimic their behavior, acting out a nervous twitch. This led them to describe a trip to see a rare bird as being on a twitch, and that's why they called him a Twitcher. I've never heard this term. That's interesting. How does it end? All the dragons are dead, and Aureen, the new dragon, absorbed all their energies, and she's like a filter for magic now. That's essentially it. And there are some nice little character stories mixed in with that. But the generic Dragon's plot is done, essentially. And now, they're changing up the expansion structure. So expansions are going to be smaller, but more often. And cheaper, as a result. And it's going to be interesting, at least for the first one or two. We'll see how it goes. Technically it's a Deus Ex Machina, but it's well explained in the lore. Like it's not out of nowhere. Like it makes sense. So the lore and the world building of Guild Wars 2 is, I would say, still pretty on par with the first one. It's just that some of the characters are kind of shit. Some of the characters are great actually, but it's like a half-half. It's like a mixed bag, because sometimes you get utter shit, like the lesbians, and sometimes you get like actually good characters, like the detective in the new one, or everyone. Basically, everyone from Path of Fire was good. Everyone, and some of the supporting cast they introduced in Path of Fire onwards. Well, actually, in between Path of Fire and Heart of Thorns. Some of the cast and crew they introduced are still there, and they're still pretty good. Like the lesbians, no, my friend. No, they did not die. Sadly, they did not. Do you want to know the epilogue to the expansion, the last one? Do you want to know the epilogue? So, the little dragon became a big dragon, and she's now filtering the magic. Aureen's great. Aureen's fine. Aureen is not a problem. Aureen is actually very nicely done. I would say she's handled quite well. So, I have no problem with Aureen. Now, the epilogue for End of Dragons. So, you kill the Big Mama Dragon, and it's like a very sad tale, because Big Mama Dragon needs to die, and she knows she needs to die, and Aureen needs to know she needs to kill her, and it's like pretty, sad. Okay, so you do the thing. It's like a grand meta event. It's very nice. There's a decent story instance also with a final fight. It's very good. And then after that, like everyone's kind of in this weird state where nobody's sure is this okay or not, because everyone's so used to the dragon threat, and everyone's like, we could like move on, like we could do something else. And there's this like grand scene in the new hub of the expansion. It's like it's this big Arborstone church, right? And it's very nice. You go around the entire thing and talk to all of the NPCs involved throughout the entirety of the story. And everyone has something to say. And it's like really nice. And there's good music and then the credits roll. Like it's really good. It's surprisingly nicely done. And you could tell a lot of love was invested in it. Like it's pretty nice. And then the credits roll, the instant stops, you get like the final achievements and stuff, yada yada. All good. All fine. But that's not all. You get several little epilogue, let's say, plot points, quest lines about several characters. And these are totally optional. You don't need to do them, but they're there. And for example, the Chinese lesbian goes around Kantha, because Kantha's like her ancestor home, right? And she goes around Kantha and you follow her around and she comments on things. You meet some other people connected to her and her family, which is fine. There's nothing bad there because it's like a cultural thing. At the end of the day, you also like do a funeral. I forgot who, but some members of her family died and everything, and then and you lay to rest like her sister's body that died like way earlier during Heart of Thorns, pre-Heart of Thorns days, like, and you lay her to rest in Kantha with her sword, and it's very nice, it's very poetic, it's nicely done. Good job, you know. And then you get a notification. You get like a mail. Come to the bar in Divinity's Reach for an announcement. And you go to the bar in Divinity's Reach where season fucking 1 started, where you had that original cringe scene where the Chinese lesbian was introduced as like a noir detective. And all of the gang, like all of the core cast is invited, and everyone's like fancy and dressed fancy, and they're all casual, depending on who it is. And you talk and chill a bit. Nobody knows why they're here, you know, blah blah blah. There are very cringy jokes. There are like characters are saying and doing things that in the previous instance you wouldn't connect with them, right? Because why would you? Not just because it was a different like place, but it's like the characters in previous instances make sense. In this instance, they're like awkward and cringy, not in a good way. And then finally, after all of that setup, all of that build-up, there is a very awkward animation of the two lesbians holding hands and announcing to everyone that they're getting married. And that's the last quest instance of End of Dragons. Like to finish End of Dragons, to get like the mastery achievement and stuff, you end with an announcement of their wedding. You don't end with the credit sequence. You don't end with the cool credit sequence with all of the other characters, like, which is great. But you end with the fucking announcement in that fucking bar with that fucking wedding. And that wedding did not happen yet in the story of the game. So at some point, that's also gonna happen. And I hope to God it's gonna be like someone's gonna crash that wedding and do some shit. I hope it happens. I hope one of them dies, even though obviously they won't. Because that would be too good. So, the lesbians, ironically enough, the lesbians, like for 2/3 of the story, of the main story, were actually decent. Because they decided to put some conflict in between them. And they did their separate things. And they actually had some actual character development. They weren't just lovey-dovey bullshit. And they worked fine, especially in Kantha, especially in the last expansion with Marjorie, with the Chinese one, right? Like, she did her own thing. Like, she had a whole set of other things to do and people to meet, and, you know, it was fine. But then you ended like that again, and like everyone, literally everyone I know who played went, holy shit, this is cringe and awkward and sappy and ghastly. Like it, nobody likes it. Nobody likes it. Not even the greatest liberals who play that game. Nobody likes it. So it's like, god damn. And they can do good stories, especially like little side stories in maps and stuff. They can do good shit. But this main part is like, oh. Ugh. No thanks. Okay, rant over. Sorry.
This plank will have to be replaced.
Nearly half the crates were lost to bandits.
Yeah.
That they bloomed at all is a blessing in itself.
Ooh, is this the garden we started building way back when? And then the final part of the story, yeah.
Here pulls the black from the maple and renders it clear. You'll have to ask Mid if you want to know how it works, though.
In general, Guild Wars' both 1 and 2 plot is like very generic and just fine. It's nothing amazing. But the world is very nice.
Much was lost when the first hideaway fell.
And there are like
Colleagues
4 or 5 moments in the overall story which hit really hard.
Years of hard work.
It's really well done at points.
Not let that loss defeat us. And our work will not be in vain. No. The spirits of our fallen comrades live on in every leaf and limb you see here.
The foundations of Valistian botany, mobile tendrils. After excising from the trunk, dry for 3 to 5 turns of the sun and until brittle to the touch. Grind in mortar and add to warm curl milk to remedy gout, melancholy and moon sickness. Caution recommended with harvesting as the host may grow disquiet. Yeah, but Traherne is okay. Considering some other shit, Traherne is fine. Like, Traherne isn't Scarlet. Believe me. Scarlet's way worse. Traherne was fine. Because Traherne dies anyway, and Traherne is handled overall fine. I wouldn't say Traherne is the worst part. Lesbians, Scarlet... No, it's Scarlet with a C. But the Scarlet in Guild Wars is voiced by Tara Strong, aka Harley Quinn, and I believe that tells you enough. So, you know. Yeah, Scarlet and the lesbians are the worst parts of the story. And there are some, I guess you could say plot holes, maybe, by the time. But it's less plot holes and more undeveloped plot shit they never bothered with because they worked on a schedule. Like, there are some just dropped plot points at times, and they're never mentioned again. And that's it. Like the Nightmare Court, or the Tyrion locket that shows who's the next in line for the throne of Kryta, and it's like stuff like that. Or how the Queen and Logan in Divinity's Reach are kind of like weird at times. It was also implied that Logan is gonna power up, and become some kind of Hulk at some point, and that never happened. We don't know what's happening with Zoja ever since Heart of Thorns, because she got tentacled, and that's it. The cool edgy furry, you mean, what's his face? Oh my god, I'm drawing a blank. Holy shit, why am I drawing a blank? Holy fuck. Oh my god, why can I not remember his name? Zoja and the rest of the core guild got tentacled in Heart of Thorns. They got like imprisoned by Morgemoth. Yeah, I know. Oh my god. Holy shit. Ritlock! Good lord, Ritlock. Oh my god. Ritlock's great. Ritlock was very active during certain parts of the story, and he's still there, like, he's still present. And he's just cool. He's just a badass. And he doesn't afraid of anything, you know? And he even had some emotional moments with his not wife, but the other Char he had cubs with. She was like a soldier in the legions, and she's like no nonsense, not a bitch, but she's just no nonsense, and she doesn't respect him at all, and he's too scared to say anything. And their son went. He was a cunt, and they had to kill him, and it was like, you know, that didn't bother her at all, but it bothered him because of his experiences with Logan and everyone else in the crew, and she's like, wow, you're not acting like a Char. What the fuck is wrong with you? And it's like, great, it's a good moment. Because even Ritlock is surprised how much it affected him. Like, it's a really nice touch. And, yeah, he's cool. Ritlock's cool. Ritlock is one of those characters that kept consistent throughout the entire game. Experimental records. Bohumil, head botanist. Mixed equal parts first-rate vineyard hummus from Galtland's bales with deadland soil. Of the 6 cuttings planted therein, 2 survived to flower, only to wither and die within a sennight. Even amalgamated with the finest imperial loam, the blighted earth is still affecting a nutritional deficiency. It might be remedied with some further source of nourishment, saltpeter or potash, or the dung of a racing chocobo. This shall be the subject of my next round of experiments. Interesting, interesting. I thought there was a ladder, but there is no ladder. Okay, so this is like a little closed off part of the hideaway. Forge. I didn't. This is the wall of memories. Pull up, pull up, pull up.
This plank will have to be replaced.
What's the wall swept?
Ah, Clive's chambers. Whoa, what's this? The oath. Created the day Clive pledged his allegiance to Cid. This crystal shard transfixed with twin daggers is a powerful reminder of a promise made, a friendship forged, and a legacy inherited. Oh, so it's like a trophy case room. Oh shit, okay. And yes, Living World as we knew it so far is done. They basically said it was not manageable anymore. And they switched to this line of, we'll make smaller expansions. Like, we will release a small expansion with like 2 to 3 zones and some fractals and some, you know, functional stuff like a new specialization or whatever. And then we will update that expansion in the next like half year. Like, and we will give like 2 major updates to each expansion. That's the roughly what they announced. So basically, they want you to pay more often, but less, to keep things afloat. Instead of buying like a bulkier purchase every year or 2. That's it. So, however, the financial reports from like the last period, right, were actually pretty good. Like the game's doing better. The game's doing better now after the Steam release and stuff. Like, they have the most players now than ever in their uptime. So it's doing well. You don't have Windows, Clive. Like, how can you have the sexy time with Jill? Like, come on, dude. Put some curtains up. No, the cloth physics is breaking my power. No, they toned down the lesbians because everyone complained about the lesbians in seasons 1 and 2. Everyone. And they severely toned them down. And I guess they had to add that one, let's say, W with the wedding. But other than that, they are not there. So, it's all good. No! In fact, her cripple went away. Like, she fixed it somehow. It's not really explained. They just conveniently forgot she was a cripple. But she's okay. She's all right. Like she's less of a I will invent a machine that we need right now type of thing. This is still about Guild Wars, yes. I like talking about Guild Wars. Sue me.
He says I can't go and play until I finish my sums.
Well then hurry up and finish them. We need 3 for curling geese.
Ooh, she's a teacher.
Oh, Sid, we were just about to start our next lesson. You're welcome to join us, but be warned. I tolerate absolutely no tomfoolery. Ah, Sid, we were just about to start our next lesson.
Teach them everything.
Join us, but be warned. I tolerate absolutely no tomfoolery.
What's on the board? I want to see. Is this the alphabet? Yes, letters of the letters of the realm? Is it? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. Rare. Yeah, rare. I think that's an L. Yeah. Letters of the realm. It is. What's this down here, though? Are those numbers? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, probably is. Huh. So 5 is upside down, essentially. Interesting. What's the what's the difference between... How do you recognize 9 compared to 7 and 8? Or 7, I should just say. Huh. What's here? I can't read that. Interesting. Let's actually take a picture of this because this is kind of useful. If we find something hidden, maybe. What's up here?
Sid, what's the special occasion?
You're welcome to join us for a spell, if you think Jill will mind.
She'll mind.
The Lawsman says I can borrow as many books as I can carry. This was all I could carry.
Okay.
Eat up. You won't grow fat pecking at hay.
Suspicious character.
You look as pale as the day your predecessor slung you in the cell next to mine. Not about to have another fit, are you? Of course you aren't. You're a changed man now. We both are.
Okay. Okay. No chests, nothing. This music in the setting reminds me a lot of Chrono Cross for some reason.
No one works longer or harder than our old. You can scour the whole of Storm and Ash, and you won't find a better man.
Sounds like someone's taken. Hopeless romantic. Asta. Okay.
Escape from the slavery camps. Did you manage that?
I had some help, but it was mostly luck. The others weren't so lucky.
Compendium of Rosarian verse. The rills, is it rills? The rills run red with brave men's blood, and to the talons flow in flood, then out to sea. But those same souls whose souls are touched by flames in phoenix claws are clutched, and ne'er shall die. So dry in thine eyes, thy groom is gone, but in thy babe his light lives on, and so shall he. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Anything here? Nope.
Lady Tyre is performing a delicate operation and must not be disturbed.
Sure.
I'll let her know you call.
Okay. Moogle! It's the hunt board, let's go! Fuck yes. Hold up a minute,
Finished sorting those reports yet?
Finished? I ain't started. Been busy enough with my own work.
You're putting my leg on, yeah? Otto's gonna skin me alive.
All operations are suspended until further notice.
Ooh, who's this?
Yes, Captain.
I'll let the others know.
War is brewing. I can feel it.
Vivian. A history of Valestian jurisprudence, the Continental Accord. The signing of the Continental Accord marks the beginning of the modern era of Valestia. Where the realm had once been riven by hatred and mistrust, the Accord built bridges, affecting many of the areas of realm-wide cooperation that persist to this day. The shared currency, shared calendar, and common system of bearer ownership, chief among its epoch-making achievements. Alas, in the years since the Accord signing, many of these old rifts have reopened. It is for us to follow in the steps of our forebears, and wholeheartedly endeavor to usher in a new age of peace and unity. Yeah, well, good luck with that. And that's the entire hideout, right? I don't think I missed something. This goes back here, yeah. This is where we climbed up. Okay.
Clive. Is everything all right?
Keeper of the stores. Okay. Sure. Nice. Cool.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning.
Victor sends us things.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Map room?
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
I learned something new. You'll be the first to know. Now off you go.
I trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
Well, well,
I
Vivian.
might say the same of you.
I quite like your look.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Ooh, maybe.
Is that so hard to believe?
Tell me more.
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sambrek's dominion over
Lord Dump, let's go!
Recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. And certainly there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind.
True.
The Holy Empire, the Dalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yara. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
And Rosaria's not there in the picture at all, of course.
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Here for another of my lectures? One would think.
Mm.
I admit.
I like this character.
reputable fellowship. My beloved homeland. Or at least, it was. What is it that you wish to learn?
By speaking with Vivian in the Hideaway's map room, Clive can view the state of the realm and learn more about the current goings-on in Valestina, revisit any of the Nine Tales' past lessons, or take a deeper look at the relationships of those individuals in Clive's orbit. Ooh!
Of course.
The Grand Cast. Here you can view a detailed visualization of character relationships in Final Fantasy XVI, and updates as you progress through the main scenario. Ooh! Wow! Wow, wow, wow. Holy shit. And then you see the profile. Cool. And there's Big Joshua. Small Jill. Bigger Jill. Bigger Jill. Big Mama Jill. Ultima. Interesting. Still don't know who this is. Okay.
Study it well, Clive.
The situation map. A detailed overview of current and past events relevant to Clive's story. Ooh. Interesting. Nice. Okay. I can check that on my own.
Allow me to explain. Again.
Ah, she's jumping. That's cute.
Very good.
Nice. I like her. I like that. That's pretty good. Very interesting. Nothing else open. And now we speak to... Yeah, because the library is going to be open now. Ooh, I like it.
Oh, Tome said the hideaway is built inside an airship. Said it was called the Invincible.
Of course it's called the Invincible. How else would it be called? That's nice. Mithril, a mineral most mighty. Mithril is a material of both passing hardness and luster, and it is these two qualities for which it is valued by the weapon and armor smiths of the realm. However, there is a third quality of mithril that sets it apart from steel or shell, its durance. While even the finest steel may be melted by dragon's fire, become brittle in frigid climes, or turn to rust if not regularly and rightly oiled. Mithril is, once made, eternally unchanging. In this volume, I will explain how one might go about making, shaping, and employing mithril in one's work. Yes, please. The Sins of Zemeckis, An Illustrated History of the Twins, Volume 4. Tales of the Founder, Mort Olivier. Cool. Simon's Treasury of Knowledge, Volume 11th. Ye Treasury of Beasts. Ye seas which gird about ye land of Valestea on all sides doth churn most frothful with diverse and deadly creatures. Among these are beasts more prodigious in size than entire islands, yet customarily as placid as ye very doldrums. Yet lo, when they do awaken, towering waves are driven forth, like in proportion to great mountains. The peoples of the outer seas in which these creatures dwell doth live in great terror of the writhing isles, as certain chroniclers make record of their being known. I love it. I love this. This is the stuff I yearn for. This is my shit. Oh, that's good. Okay. Give me that lore.
Norseman Harpocrates.
You changed your beard.
I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
On Gods and Men, a heavy leather-bound tome containing the findings of one Anaximander of Canberra, a renowned theologian who spent most of his life chronicling Valestea's diverse religious history. Nice.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them. However well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night. From some more than others. And the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day.
Good day. Good day, mate.
I should get some rest while I can.
But first, some lore.
Clive, look around you. Still, why? It has been difficult, certainly. Had you not led us here, I still remember. And thank goodness they did. I have a few new notes that might interest you. What subject shall we consider today?
A leader of the faction believed responsible for the shattering of Drake's head. This is literally outer heaven. This is basically just outer heaven. A lake in the blighted lands on the southern edge of the former Grand Duchy of Rosaria, named for the dragon that some tales say created the baton when it fell from the sky. Fallen airships dot its expansive waters like forgotten cenotaphs, leading some to liken it to a graveyard. Its remote location, far from any trade route and deep inside the Deadlands, made it an obvious choice for Clive when faced with rebuilding Sid's legacy. Both shamans and creepy psychics. I don't know, man. Not yet, I guess. A scholar and strategist who makes her home in the hideaway, analyzing every shred of information that comes in from the wider world in order to divine the dispositions of the realm's armies and those who lead them. She offers her insight to Clive that he might better understand the lay of the land. The moniker Ninetales, of which she herself is fond, was gifted her by her fellow scholars in recognition of her ability to speak at length on almost any subject. Nice.
You are always welcome, Clive.
Okay. I hope Jill will join us now for rest and relaxation.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for
Yep.
so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a stolers. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new shipment's just
Jill, honey.
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
Reports, letters, and other important missives addressed to Clive are delivered to the reading table in his chambers. New messages are always arriving, so make it a point to check the reading desk upon returning to the hideaway. The Republican army marches on the Empire at Twinside. The men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see you're done to wear upon my return. So Gav's alive. That's good. Is that his signature? That's a cool-ass signature.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kuka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. Each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
So,
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know. But...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
Maybe. Could be. Hello. It's him. It's our boy.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
This must be Judge
It's only a
Trace.
matter of time before the twins.
It must be the same voice actress.
The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
When you say companion from the castle, what do you mean? You mean with Joshua? Yo, Grey Fox, hello. How you doing?
What would make Martha leave the rest?
The companion is the one with adult Joshua, but not... I don't think he had a companion like when he was a kid, if that's what you mean.
Something has happened to Martha. We need to speak with Otto.
Okay, let's see. I hope everything is going well, Grey Fox. Why did I go here? It's just a balcony. What am I doing? Yes, that's the same one. Yes.
have we any more knuckle pop?
Ah, this is playing now. Okay. Yeah. It's her. It's the same one. This game is very easy so far. Like, it's really fucking easy. It's very pretty, it's very flashy, but it's super easy.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in this area started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled. Bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone.
Oh no.
And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastport, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on her.
That is true. FF games are easy in general.
Traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House.
But so far there hasn't been anything like... There hasn't been anything where I activated my brain. Not really.
Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing. Complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
A couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search.
Kind of.
If this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Like, I'm reminded, for example, let's say, Final Fantasy IX. In Final Fantasy IX, when you do... when you go to Gizamaluke's grotto, Gizamaluke is like a nasty boss. No matter how much you level up as possible there, Gizamaluke is like... He's gonna fucking smash you into dust if you aren't sure what to do. And you gotta use debuffs and stuff like that, blah blah blah. In 12, debuffs are basically mandatory as soon as you get them. You know, like stuff like that. Here, you kind of just spam square and triangle. Like it's not really difficult. Gizamaluk is when you go towards Burmetzia from Limblum. After you find Quina. It's the water dragon. It's the big water guy. The dungeon with the bells.
And how may I assist? How may I help you today? Here you are.
The world at war. Okay, I'm gonna quickly fetch something to drink. I'll be right back. Gizamaluke. I mean, Gizamaluk. Sure, but to me it's Gizamaluke. I'm used to saying it as Gizamaluk. I'll be right back. 1 sec. Woohoo! Genius! So, there is a big ass watermelon in the kitchen right now. Like, it's huge. And it looks very tasty. So we'll be having that later. I don't remember much of the names either, as well, to be honest. But some of them, like, really stuck in my mind, you know. I should show it on Discord. I mean, I could do that. 1 sec. Okay, I'm uploading it now. Eyeball. I'll put it in. I'll just put it in general. Or main hall, I guess. There you go. It's massive, thick, juicy, huge. Some would say ballin'. It's huge. So big. Succulent. Tasty. Well, you can't have it. If you want my succulent watermelon, you need to come here. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna sit on the fucking floor. Oh, yuck. When you say trip, what do you mean? Be very specific. Oh, okay. Okay, alright.
Thus ends today's lesson.
Yeah, try some pee-pee. Hello, wife.
Martha is a survivor. We'll find her.
If you need volunteers, just say the word. I got a band when it comes to the old fisticuffs.
Of course. Clive, Sid, Cole and his men left earlier. I can have another party ready, if you deem it necessary.
Okay. Sure. So wait, Ooh, there's a side quest. Let's grab it. So wait, let me just double check. So, journal. So they said they had like 300 quests. I'm not sure if that's 300 side quests or 300 quests in total. But completed? This seems small. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 23. That's just 23. Jesus Christ. That's just 23 quests and it feels like a lot more. It feels like I've done a lot more. Okay. Can I do a Donald Duck impression? Not really. Donald Duck's voice is fucking weird. I don't think my throat will manage with that right now.
Again. Welcome back, Sid.
Hello, who might you be? Oh, the boatman. Okay, never mind.
Damn blighted bilge. Is everything all right? Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you've got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Ted does our lemon tart.
This is the second young Ted does our lemon tarts comparison.
Might stave off the rock for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Bloody law. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. And in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax.
Ooh, sticky?
To trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Never been to Curltail Falls myself. Never seen a curl for that matter.
Tell me, I'm curious. Tell me. Like specifically side quests, right? Not the main quests. Side quests.
Good thing all we need is some wax from a thorny pitcher. How hard can that be?
Specifically side quests, yes. There are no other quests here. Good. Yeah. 82. Okay, that's less than I expected. That's good. So we've done like 20-ish. That's a decent chunk, actually. Okay, so we can go all the way. Like we go everywhere. The zones seem the same. Okay. Let's do the thing. Wow, that's quick. That's some instant loading. And the zone is exactly the same. After 5 years.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. The trees don't have teeth.
Oh, that's sick. Oh my god, that's sick. Hello? Can you target things? I'm not sure why I didn't target, but okay. What? Oh, that's beautiful! I didn't try the lightning bolt chip properly. Okay, we'll try that next time. It's fine.
I can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Okay, so that was really quick. The last main quest, by the way, is Home Sweet Home, and now we're at the Gathering Storm. So now we go back.
With that log, so that's it. Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
The list you found is whack? Okay. That's nice.
Reeks on Chocobo's arse. Well, I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name?
Argo.
I didn't know.
Same as my old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
I mean, you don't need to if you don't want to get spoiled. But I appreciate it anyway. What's this? What's this? What's this fourth currency here? What's this? This is skill points. This is gil. What's this? This is new. Increased attack by 12. Sure.
Yeah, Sid. How is it I never see you on the ferry? Forget I asked.
Yeah, I know, but like, if you don't want to get spoiled of anything in advance. That's what I mean. Wait. Is there anything else now? Has anything else changed? No. Good. By the way, I do appreciate that you're here when I'm playing this, because I know you're interested, at least a little bit. So.
What happened here?
Come on, we need to find the others.
I'm sorry, Sid. We were too late. The Imperials have already left.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon. The boys from the garrison will still be nearby.
Let's get you to physical.
Sid? Who said you'd be coming? I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling.
Oh shit.
I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Anything else here? We've seen that before. Ooh, thank you. You don't see it, but I just got some watermelon. Okay. That's yummy as fuck. Yum, yum, yum. No joking here. By the way, have you noticed one tiny detail? When you open up the menu screen, so
That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling.
Okay, wait.
Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Okay. So when you open up the menu, now, what do you notice? There is a specific detail in the UI in the menu that I'm curious if you picked up on. Think on that while I eat. Before, there were no flames. You had slight little embers. And before that, when Clive was young, there was nothing. So, I really like that. That's a really nice little touch. Okay. God damn it, Tom. You said it, not me. Oh, come on, there's nothing here.
What in the world is going on?
Lads from the garrison all poured in, swords swinging, and took Martha away with them.
I really like the music. The ambience is like really good. Why do you give me the stick? Don't do that. Stone skin cuffs increases stone skin tonic duration by 30 seconds. Who cares? What's that lore though? A shield on my left arm. Sword brother at my right. The courage of my mother to see me through the fight. That's nice. Notepad++ is always updating. Always. Every time I open it up, it always updates. Right. What do you have to update in a fucking Notepad application? Why?
There you go.
A song. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Thanks, Notepad+. What the shit? Wow, okay. Sure. No.
Pretty well.
Okay, I need to reach a next cutscene because I want to eat. I want to eat this. Okay. Pius, Pius. Pius, Pius.
Good to see you, Sid. The soldiers who did this are long gone, I'm afraid. We're doing what we can to treat the wounded.
If those Orsons touch an arrow on Martha's head, I'll kill them all myself.
Oh no, it's a bee. Oh, we got an achievement. I am the thunder. So is the new number you've seen bigger? Oh, just switching to ramen looks sick. Cutscene, I can eat. Is that Martha? It's Martha.
Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something. Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
More.
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bear it.
Interesting.
They were gonna hang us both.
when the sick rose from their beds. Poor souls turned on the Imperials, distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one order of shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Nice. So, we are waiting until 2,400 points. Then we can get the 11 volts. Oops. Nice. Sick.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Oh no. Oof. Oopsie whoopsie.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law.
Okay.
To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Mm-hmm.
Clive.
This won't take long.
Good lord. Damn. Zam.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Sure, okay, whatever. The Breath of Wind Gouge. Reduces gouge cooldown time. Ooh, that's interesting, actually. More damage? Or, I mean, cooldown time. There's no need, actually, for cooldown time to reduce it.
Still be alive.
Because you can just switch to something else, so it's fine.
The abbot.
bearers died protecting it. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
Barely.
Friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
Oh yeah.
They are.
Singed.
Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The Cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be safe unless we save her. Tell her to beg Sin's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
Yeah, she kind of already knows.
I shall.
In here. We found a survivor.
Clive,
No survivors.
he's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... They didn't need to die like this.
That's some nice lip syncing.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust to himself, performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
We'll do it.
I'll do it.
Yeah.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Is this meant to be just normal fog or later, Torque? Thank you for stopping by. You stuck around for quite a while, so don't worry about it.
Farewell. You're finished.
Oh, that was so sick. No, wait, where am I going? Am I going the right way? Yeah, okay. Was I here before? Did I check these ruins out before? Ooh. Something I'll never need. You can sprint now, Clive. You can do that. Thank you. Jesus. Ooh, is that an Ahriman? Oh shit. Hello? A bounty? Oh shit. Notorious marks. Ooh. Okay.
You think he's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? It's a floating eyeball.
Oh. Where'd you go? Whoa, 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 whoa. What is this? What is happening? Hello?
Nice try. Too slow.
Oof. I... Oh! Nice, okay. What the fuck? Hello? What's this? An actual challenge? What the fuck is going on? I am... interested? What is happening? Let's try it again.
They called themselves our country.
Thank you, Founder. Thank you.
Yeah, this way. Yeah.
Too slow.
Nice. Let's go. Let's go.
Nice try.
Beautiful. Nice. Beautiful. Excellent. Oops. Oh shit. Nice. Fuck. Whoa. Nice. Sick. Oh, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Only 35 skill points though. Cool.
Didn't see that coming.
Sick. Yo, he looks so good. Look at him. We need a photo mode shot for that. Nice. Sick. Cool. Cool beans. That was a good fight. That was an actual, proper fight. Okay. This bodes well. This makes me optimistic.
That must be the bridge.
I'll scatter your remains to the heartless river.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
Perhaps. What of the Imperials?
The pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Bridge is closed, okay. Can I just teleport back? Good. Excellent. I guess you could like skip Ahriman, then get Jill and then fight Ahriman and make it easier. I guess you could do that. But it's fine.
Best off staying where we are for now.
No one survived then.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am.
Really now?
Rumors started moons ago of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
Unpicking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Sure, okay.
What in the world is going on?
If you don't mind, Sid. I'd like to stay here with Martha. Just until she finds someone to guard the rest, that is.
Arthur's a stout soul, all right. Anyone else would be out cold after what she's been through.
Oops.
Poor souls died to give me a chance to save others. I won't let their sacrifice be in vain.
Good on ya. Good boy.
You get so big.
Good boy.
We'll return to the hideaway as soon as we've finished our ministrations.
Ooh, it's a plus sign. That's what McClure was saying before.
Oi, you there! Well, don't just pass me by. You handy with that sword of yours? Of course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? Because a flock of noble chocobos
Yes.
in need of help.
For birds, yes.
You heard me right. Wild birds?
Hmm?
The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Okay. it close? Kind of. This better give me a chocobo at the end.
White Hart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
Oh my god, is it gonna be our chocobo? That somehow magically survived the night? She was white, right?
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind.
Ooh, let's go. Let's go.
You brave birds. Looks like they went that way. These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
It's not Ambrosia.
Got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh? And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off.
No.
Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
Alright then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Ooh.
All yours, Torgal.
Nice. Oof. Ah. I missed it. Fuck.
To me, boy. Let's try.
What? That was dumb. Why did I do that? Stupid. Never mind. Is it Ambrosia? Is it Ambrosia?
White Hart, I presume.
Yes, Chocobos.
You know her, boy.
Is it Ambrosia? It is, isn't it?
That scar.
Yeah.
It couldn't be.
Oh my god, she's alive! Oh my god!
Ambrosia.
Oh, she's so cute!
It is you.
Oh!
You survived.
I feel so glad for him and for her.
Found yourself a flock.
Oh my god, that Quay.
Oi! Is it over?
Best bird.
Thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully they did. But not only that.
You see, I am Prince Rosfield, and this is my Chocobo. It all started way back when.
I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mound. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are.
Aww.
A bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. No matter who you are, you done right by me.
what is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon.
Aww.
Told you. And it seems her pals are...
They're so cute. They're so cute.
You want to come with me?
Oh my god, let me ride her. Let me ride her. Let me ride her.
It's a heartwarming sight. Lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
I have a saddle right here in my backy packy. Yes, let's go! Let's go! Let's go, Chocobo! And she's got an eye patch. That is so fucking good. Polished Chocobo.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She's beautiful.
Indeed. How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old White Hart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, White Hart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now.
She's so cute.
You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. when those chocobos swarmed my car on the road, didn't you?
Oh, it's the guy from before. Oh.
That can't be right. That fella was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me, silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, let's be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
What do you mean? No, you ride her. Ambrosia's Tack, a bespoke saddle and blinders worn by Clive's childhood chocobo, Ambrosia. Quay! Quay! That's good. That's good shit. Yes! Yes! After 18 long years, Clive has finally been reunited with his faithful steed. Hold all three while in the field to summon Ambrosia and X to mount the chocobo. Fuck yes! You don't need to do anything special. You can just do it. Oh my god. Yes.
Ready, go?
Yes. Oh my god. Finally. Look at her go. And Jill's on another one. Oh. Oh. Gorgeous. Beautiful. Wonderful. Oh, that feels great. Oh, it's so good. Okay. Do you collect items? And this? Yes, you do. Whoa, you can even jump. Oh.
This is no time to ride. Let's go.
Beautiful. Absolutely wonderful. Okay. Good shit. Good stuff. Actually, no, we need to travel to the hideout. Okay. No other side quests or anything? No. Good. Excellent.
Where's Gav?
Gav should be back by now.
Updates to everything. Reading table, wall of memories. Oh, he's drinking.
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
Wow.
No kind words for your old pal Gav.
Yeah, I was just gonna say.
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
Ooh.
I remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head. And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first.
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals. Four mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Ooh!
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then.
I like the bar just playing. Look at that cute mogul. Aligned reports, the patrons whisper, the hunt board. Very cute.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
What can I get you, Sid?
Ooh, buy a round for the hall?
How am I getting on? Oh, about as well as you'd expect of a barmaid pouring sour ale for penniless outlaws in the middle of the Deadlands.
She's cute.
And it'd be worse than that if Molly here didn't make the best stew this side of Stone here. Even if it is mostly just yesterday's leavings. Don't tell her you heard that from me, though. The usual, then.
We don't even get the animation? Okay, fine. Sure.
Don't be a stranger, Sid.
Okay.
You look like you could do with a drink. Oh, keep your mug handy.
But none of the curse breakers have returned. They'll be fine. Sid wouldn't be here if they were.
There's a quest over there. Way back in that part. Let's read what we got.
I think it's alright to touch him.
Oh my god.
I don't know. You go first.
He's such a big dog. But, okay. Look how big he is, Jesus. Even the kid is like, I don't know where to look. There we go. Forgive my insistence on writing you these silly letters. Would that we had more time to speak to each other in person, but for every day we spend together it feels as though we must suffer another two apart. I am gladdened to hear of your most unexpected reunion with Ambrosia, or should I say Whiteheart. You told me once how your chocobo sacrificed herself to protect you that night at Phoenix Gate. And here, so many years later, we find she had spent her life doing that exact same thing, defending others. Some things never change, do they, Clive? Sure, okay. A saddle and blinders crafted specifically for Clive's childhood chocobo, Ambrosia. Even after being separated from her master, the noble steed served the people of Rosaria in his stead, protecting the defenseless from the merciless, just as a good shield should. Beautiful. Wonderful.
See, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still
Yep.
lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you?
Yes, I can do it, sure.
Better them coming from you.
It'd be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
Did you come through the forge today?
Oh, wait, am I going the right way? Of course I'm not.
I hear there's trouble. That room's as ragged as...
You two look like you could use something to eat. Yeah.
And you look stiff as a board.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
Others weren't so lucky, though.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Flop. Here, basket.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, make Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the dead ones. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Claude, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
Don't tell me I need to go back again?
Last of the apples.
Got to be kidding.
To pass along everyone's regards.
Why?
Remember the last time I had fresh fruit? Oh, I'm looking forward to this.
Doesn't sound like anywhere is safe. I'm planning a job.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Oh, same old. So, oh. And Sid, he's still with us too. Quick look.
Everything's clean.
In there.
Oh, Clive. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh, no. That's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any?
Okay.
Business is busy. Still, words are immortal. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Renown. Nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. I see. Your merry band of outlaws and its dashing deeds of daring do are all the talk amongst the ladies of the court. We have gathered together several items of worth that you might continue your gallantry. Heart-struck dowager. 400 ability points? Fuck yes.
Here you are.
Our order is one built on pride, but that does not mean we are too proud to give thanks where thanks is due. We may have failed Martha once, but never again. The blood axes. And just one meteorite, sure.
You earned this.
Fine.
All in good time, eh?
Berserker ring. And then more. Okay.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Mm-hmm.
What's the matter, Nectar? The hunt board? It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Nah. Mm-hmm.
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
What these sound effects?
I don't think so.
It is slightly weird. So Ahriman's dead. Wait. The Angel of Death. A trader coming by the way of Caer Norvent met with a troop of Cursebreakers travelling in the opposite direction, and warned them of a wicked winged harpy on the road ahead, his eyes wild and flickering. Though the Cursebreakers saw nothing untoward on their own journey through their pass, the sound of cackling laughter from the trees ensured that they kept up a brisk pace. Clairview Sunbreak. So he was a C, this is a C, and this is a B, Belphegor. Reports have been received of a wild avis of striking size making its nest atop the hill adjacent to Eastpool. Though all efforts are being made not to rouse the beast's ire, it is surely but a matter of time before it needs to feed. I hereby petition any brave volunteers to march to the northern border, that we may cut the fiend down before it makes trenches with the nearby villages. The Broken Hill to Rosaria. Clairview Sunbreak. Okay, so Clairview Sunbreak and Broken Hill Rosaria. I understand your displeasure, but taxation is not theft. Yeah, pretty much. Let's finish up this quest, and then let's try the hunts.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
What's the time anyway? It's 10. Okay.
I think it's alright to touch him.
I'll do the hunts. I'll try them at least, and then I'll call it quits for the day. Because I've been up since 5. So, and then we will continue tomorrow. Around lunchtime we will continue. Because in the morning I have some other stuff to do. Like sleeping. That would be nice.
Cursebreakers sent their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her? After all these years? I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into
Yeah, we'll see.
She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
$250 quest XP for this. Martel apples displayed in glass chambers. A basket of slightly stunted, somewhat sweet apples grown from the blighted earth, thanks to the dedication and perseverance of one woman, Martel. May she rest in peace. Woo, cosmetics!
Just look at her. Isn't Martel in fine fettle? And what about young Boppy here? He's got some work to do if he wants to catch up with his brother Kenneth.
Okay. I'll check the apples later. Let's go to the map. No, are you saying I can't go? No, we can't do the hunts. No, I wanted to hunt. God damn it. God damn it. Why must you cuck me, game? Shit. Fine. From these heathered highlands one might catch a glimpse of Rosalith Castle and everything else in between. You can't accept the hunts, I tried. It's just listed. There's no accepting the hunt, the monster's out there, right? I didn't accept the hunt for Ahriman either. He was just there. The board just tells you where things are.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
Well, technically they give you one bounty with Ahriman as a start, I guess.
Wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
What's the good boy doing?
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
I love them so much. They're so good.
Come on.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did in Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde.
Are you sure they're not talking?
And hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
I'm pretty sure they are. Just not in Clyde's room with no windows. Wait, that's Martha's Rest. So this is the same zone? Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Now we can teleport everywhere. Alright. So we can do the hunts. Okay. That was weird. So the big dragon is probably here. That's the big dragon. But if we go Mustwing, Northreach, Arabelle Downs, Clairview. Did it say just Clairview? Like here, somewhere? Let's give it a shot. They mentioned trees, forests. Oh, it's so quick. I love it. If they mention trees and forests, it's probably this. It's probably this.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Look at this place. We spent half a day.
Oh, it's so good. Later, not now. Is that her? Yeah, that's her. Oh, it's a Garuda sister. Okay. Aruna. Okay. Alright. Ah.
This isn't gonna be easy.
Ooh. Holy shit. Oops, wrong button. I pressed the wrong button again. What the fuck is my problem? Oof. Nice. Whoops. Ah. Oof.
To me, boy. Nice try. Too slow. Over here.
Ah! She did the different thing. Nice. Sick. Okay. Cool. Nice. We're halfway there for the bolts.
Rest well. I know I will.
Sick.
Come on.
Okay. Let's do the dragon.
Ready, go?
Okay, in 5 years nothing has changed here. That's nice.
Enough of you, are there?
There he is.
You deserve a rest.
Let's see if we can do this.
Wild wyvern.
Oof.
Where's area? Too slow.
Ah. Oh, too early.
Nice try.
Nice. Oh. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Shit.
Let's try.
Oh, fuck. That's bad, that's bad.
Too slow. This one. Let's try.
Oof. Nice, sick.
Let's try. Let's try. There's more.
Oh.
Let's try.
Yeah. It's dead. There we go. Whew. Good. Okay.
Hope there aren't any more of them.
Neat. So now, we can go back to the hideout. Get more renown. Check the board. Maybe something changed.
I hear there's trouble.
Think it's all right to touch him?
Lad from the yard ran up a basket of martels just this morning. Sweet as honey and crisp as the morning breeze they were. I told myself I was only going to have one, but I reckon if no one else listens to old Otto, I don't have to either. You let Nigel and his lot know they've done a fine job. Was the time he'd catch none but Sid supping on these, or for their foul bite. But for him it never were about the flavour, but what they represented. Our ability to make it on our own. And look at us now. Sid would be proud. Love his signature, by the way. Martell apples. A somewhat stunted, somewhat sweet apple grown from the blighted earth, thanks to the dedication and perseverance of one woman, Martell. Though she was to lose her life from the wounds she sustained in Kupka's attack on the hideaway, her legacy lives on, and the saplings she saved from the ruins. Yep. Yep. Let's check the renown board. They sure are apples.
That broom's as ragged as goat.
So Martha's all right.
Yep. Just weren't so lucky.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Pillow talk. Such is the renown of Sid the Outlaw that much of my clientele would rather spend their time prattling on about your endeavors than making any endeavors of their own. For that I feel I owe you at least a portion of my earnings. A particularly enamored sort left this on the nightstand. May it serve you better than it did him. A busy courtesan! Berserker ring. Interesting. We are 5 renown away
Come again. I may
from
have
the
more
next
for
tier
ya.
set. Yep, all of them are dead. Okay.
Ah, my favorite pupil. How may I help you today?
She said we are. She said we are her favorite
Of
pupil.
course.
Teehee.
Study it well, Clive.
Okay, ma'am.
Thus ends today's lesson.
I'll do that on my terms, though. Okay, Berserker ring. Oh, it's the oath. It's the crystal thing. Yeah. Yes. So everything in the trophy like room is here as well. Okay. Berserker ring temporarily increases attack proficiency with each precision dodge. Hello? That's kind of good. The Berserkers of Southern Ash, known for their fearlessness on the field of battle, were known to wear these rings not only on their fingers, but pierced all over their bodies from head to toe. Scholars now believe the unnatural courage they displayed was a result of extended exposure to the concentrated ether imbued in the jewelry, that poisoned the blood of its non-bearer wearers and induced madness that ultimately became associated with battle frenzy. Okay. So this stays on. Increases gouge damage, increases ignition damage. Gouge doesn't really deal damage, it's more important for staggering. So let's do that. Let's put the Berserker ring there. This can stay, because this is cool. Okay. And abilities, we have 1,200, but we're waiting for 1,000 more. And then we can do Judgment Bolt. Oh, that looks so sick. I can't wait. Can't wait. Okay. Am I missing something? Have I seen everything that there is? For now, I think I did. Okay. I think this is a good point to stop then. So it's been, how long has it been? 8 hours. Okay. 9 almost. That's nice. Oh, hiccups. Okay. Tomorrow, I'm continuing. Probably around lunchtime. And again, I'll play until I can drop. So, it's all good. Thank you so much for stopping by, everyone, whoever you might be. Torque, McClover, Grey Fox, everyone else. I'll see you tomorrow. I hope you enjoyed it. I know I did. Mostly. I'll see you later. Bye-bye.